Yo, what's up, though? Okay, so the plan before was to do pheasant and not whitetail. The issue is I did 2 runs of pheasant yesterday to make sure the grind works. I think it was 56 kills, and yeah, I spawned a great one. He's in this zone. I don't know where he's at right now, but he's here, so I might as well shoot him. And I can't really continue to do pheasant because that defeats the purpose of getting to the 15 great one pheasants. So yeah, I'm guessing we're just gonna do whitetail after this. Oh yeah. Well, let's just kill him and get him over with, so I can go shoot my whitetail. I'm not gonna fucking like. I'm not gonna like milk him, bro. I'm just gonna kill him and get him over with. I didn't even know he was Sapphire. I just saw the fucking great one fly off, and I'm like, yeah, well, might as well shoot him on stream. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, that means no more pheasants because now I have to go to 20. But yeah, all right. Anyways, whitetail time. Yeah, that is not what the whitetail are. I don't think there's whitetail in New Zealand. Anyways, well, the difference is, Animal Guy, is, well, with extreme herd management, you actually get diamonds more than like every 20 kills. So in return, you actually spawn a good amount of great ones off of it. Most people just do herd management to like the bare minimum. There's whitetail in New Zealand. There probably is. I would assume, yeah, there's fucking everything in New Zealand, bro. I'm surprised they aren't added to the map yet. Hold on, let me get my Spotify right. Uh, limits. How many tigers are you shooting, and did you happen to close the game? Like, if you went to main menu after you shot your super or tiger and didn't give it a chance to respawn, that's why. You just gotta sit there until they respawn then. If you did wait and you shot a few after that, then most likely they've jumped. Putting a pink jaguar? What? There is no pink jaguar. What? Hello? Are you like trolling? Because that's not pink, unless you're talking about a rare. How many tigers have you shot? Thrill. I'm guessing 12. That's a pretty good number actually for one day. The fuck you mean it's not pink? Bro, if you're looking at there's no pink jaguar. Hello? Yo, how long have you been playing, Phil? If you shot 120 fucking tigers in one day, bro. Jesus, that's a fucking lot. Oh my god. I think the most I've killed in like one day is like 50. Oh, yeah. That's... Let's go. Are you shoot? Oh, I closed my counter. Are you shooting both male and female, or? Well, for level 3, like, so like pheasant, roe deer, and whitetail, you go to all level 1s. You can like take it even farther by going to all small level ones, but that takes too long and the reward just isn't there. Yeah, if you're doing no HM, like, or if you just want a melanistic, for example, which is what I think you're after, there's no point in herd managing and, you know, shooting only males. You're just taking too long. So yeah, if you just want a mela, then yeah, shoot the females, bro. Basically double your kills. And for level 5s, you would leave level 5s you'd leave level 2s. Unless they're boars, you leave level 1s. For level 9s, it's a little different. Wolves, you can get away with leaving 5s, but mostly 4s is good for extreme herd management. And for foxes on Salsweezin, you need to do 3s. And for what's it then? Bears, you can do 3s as well. 4s for bears is kind of shit now. I'm telling you, bro, the jaguars are just gonna drink along the river, and that's it, bro. There's gonna be some shit like that, which honestly is good. I think those two are the weaker of the two shotgun, but I don't think they suck, bro. There's no way you can say those suck. Oh yeah, I also forgot to say, I think I'm retiring from this game. Like, straight up. I think this week might be my last time streaming, bro. I can't lie. Why is that? Playing this game every single day, not for fun, is like genuinely worse than like slamming my head in my door repeatedly for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. No, Peru brings the hype. Like, I'm gonna play the map. I'm just not gonna stream it. I'm gonna play it like normal and not fucking grind. Maybe I'll make videos. I don't know. But wait, Ben, what is your favorite? What is your favorite fucking jaguar? From the pictures, because those are my bottom two. Have we got back to being normal? Actually, you can name any of the remaining ones as your favorite, and I'd probably agree with you, to be honest. But nah, Peru's definitely, I mean, it's the best map they've added in a while. But I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of the game right now. I'm waiting for Ben to say his favorite, because if I say my favorite and it's his favorite, he'll change it to his least favorite. Yo, what's up, Psycho? If you're talking about the pheasant, I think it was like 60 kills or something. I was gonna stream pheasant, but like 4 days ago, I did a few practice runs. It's ivory bark. Okay, I mean that's fair. I like those two. My favorite is porcelain. Porcelain is the best great one fur in the entire game. It's not close either. Well, the licorice fox is like within 3 or 4 universes of it in terms of how good it is, but yeah, see, there it is. I knew it, bro. That one you can't even troll about though. Like, you can't lie, that one is fucking amazing. I mean, yeah, there's always bugs, bro. This game is not good, unfortunately. Yeah, Umbra Fade is my... Why? It's probably Umbra Fade or something, bro. I'm gonna call it Umbra Fade like it's a CSGO skin, though. But yeah, that one is, that one is my second favorite. And then third is probably Ivory Bark. Or the pie bud looking one. Yo, what's up, Cayman? But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed about the black one because it does, apparently the eyes in the artwork are blue, but the video they showed were brown. Like that low-key ruins the skin because or the fur because it's gonna be like worse than the normal Mela, I would assume, if there's nothing special about it. Because like it doesn't look amazing. Oh shit, 272 super red deer is crazy, bro. That's huge. I've never even got a normal red deer that scored that big. And 4 threes in a row. Let's go. But yeah, I think Rose Wash and Vellum, however you say it, are lacking a bit, but they're definitely not bad furs. Like if those furs were on like a great one that's kind of bad, it would increase them by like significant. Like if those were on boars, for example, they would be like the two best boar furs. Depends on the species animal. What specific one are you targeting? Because it changes a little bit for them. Like wolves, you can get away with a lot bigger animals than the other ones. I saw that, Ben. That was sick, and you got the best fur too, bro. Like the new gray one, it's good, yeah. Hello? Where'd this guy go? I didn't pick up both of them, did I? I also didn't count the last two, or these two. They are, because certain ones will spawn smaller easier. Like, for example, the foxes is really easy to get small ones, same with the bear, whereas the wolves, they, go out, they top out at level, or sorry, bottom out at level 3. Whereas bears and foxes, you can get ones. Oh, see, I didn't. I mean, Spirit? Yeah, that one's my, I don't know if the Spirit's my second favorite or third favorite, but yeah, the cream is by far my favorite. Okay, mule deer at number 1 is obvious troll, but we'll ignore it. You hate Spirit now? That's unfortunate. I mean, you've gotten a million of them, haven't you, Psycho? Yeah, Spotted is my... It's probably my... It's either Spotted or Spirit's my second favorite. I can never, never lock down one. They're both good. It's probably like 1 in 6, 1 in 7, somewhere around there. If all of your... Well, for Bear, you need to get level 3s, I think, for the best herd management, because from what I've been told, 4s are not good anymore. Like, Ben, you have all 4s, right? And you said it's just absolutely horrible. So yeah, I would say you'd have to get 3s mostly. Maybe you can do like half and half, but it's yeah. 5s is the only one you can get away with 5s on is wolves. Like you can get away with all 5s on wolves. Oh, that's 6, Echo. I mean, unfortunately, it's brown and not blonde or cinnamon. But what's up, Cork? All of the whitetail in my exteriors that are bucks obviously are level 1s. Well, all the females are too, but like that's kind of irrelevant. They're always gonna be level 1s. Any tips to HM fallow? Yeah, so you want to go to your exterior zones, and anyone that you see that's lower than level 3, you make sure you shoot it. And then, once your exteriors are all level 4s or higher, then you go and shoot your main zones, and you enjoy your 1 in 400 diamond rate. Oh, so you were trolling the whole time, Ben. So maybe 4s is good, because I swear 4s were good before. So yeah, I would try. You can try to go to all 4s, animal, I guess. But for me, I'm at all 3s. Obviously, don't do what I just said, guys. obviously not how you do herd management. If you had 75% threes, Psycho, and 25% fours, you'd probably have more than a 1 in 20 diamond rate on bears. It'd be like 1 in 10. Oh, okay. Well, then there's your problem, guys. So don't be like Ben and rotate on half of your total bears. And your herd management will be horrible if you do that. I swear I asked you and you said you were on 12. Nice, fisherman. We like to hear, bro. Wait, you're on 12,000 whitetail kills without a great one? What the fuck? Bro. I would just stop playing at that point, man. I would move to a different great one. You've lost. I don't even think I have 12k whitetail total kills after I finish herd management. Like that, I would just retire from that shit. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, Ben. With tigers, if you have 2 level 6s, that's fine. Obviously, you want to get them to 5 because the smallest they go for like the best results. But like if you don't want like the absolute best possible results and you're okay with a diamond tiger like every 5 to 10 kills, you can probably get away with leaving a few 6s, yeah. You're at 9 bears, good, right? Yeah, Psycho, that's good. 8 to 12 is the best, I'd say. I have 12, but I'm on mouse and keyboard, so I can shoot a lot more than most people. If you're on console, I wouldn't recommend more than like, I think 10 is the highest I would go on console. Unless you're just Thanos. How good is your herd management? Because that doesn't seem right if your herd management's good. There's no way you'd get unlucky every time. Because even with like the most scuffed herd management possible on mule deer, my first 5 were still around like 1200 on average. I don't want to say like super scuffed herd management, like it was decent. It was like 1 in like 15 to 20, but like significantly worse than what it should be. Uh, Maybe, Ben. I don't know, bro. It's not the funnest, you know? It can be sometimes. I mean the fact like 1 in 25 isn't bad, but 1 in 40 isn't really good. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Yeah, 1 in 40 is not good. 1 in 25 is not horrible. Like that's good. It's not like extreme herd management, but it's definitely good. It's better than a lot of players. Oh, already. Of course it's a cluster though. Fuck off. Oh, there's my short grind because the last one was a little bit longer. Don't say W cluster, man. Don't fucking say W cluster. Third best rack, yeah, maybe. Third best. You shotgun. You have to be trolling, right? Some of your takes are like questionable at best. Yo, I actually technically need a cluster. I just need the other half to be different. It's not 100%, Ben. Maybe. It's like a 90%, you know? Like there's a chance I change my mind. If I get like okay, if I get all six or sorry, if I get all seven of the Jaguar furs in the first week, I'll keep going. How's that? But I feel like I'm not because I'm not gonna play that much. Yeah, it's a little crazy, shotgun. But I mean, I agree with you. We're talking about white-tailed deer, right? Bro, I changed my escape key actuation to fucking the lowest it goes, or like the highest it goes, I mean. So like I have to like slam that shit in, and it's so weird now because I was holding a fucking angle in CS and accidentally fucking pressed control escape, and my game crashed, and 5 people ran through the second I fucking alt. Well, my game didn't crash, but you guys know if you press fucking control escape, it like minimizes the program you're in. And I did that shit, and 5 people fucking ran through the second I fucking did that. Like, bro, I had a T molly on CT and a nade, and 5 people eco pushed ramp on nuke, and I was already in position perfectly. I would have aced without shooting my gun, and I fumbled it, and we actually lost that game. By the way, I think we would have won if I killed them there. Um, what do you mean, fisherman? Like, do you have 2 great ones on your map right now? Because if you have 2 great ones on your map right now, that's why your Demerite died. But if it died and you don't have 2 great ones on your map and it just died over time, then something's got to be happening. Let me guess, Shotgun. Your favorite is the typical. Did I shoot this zone last time or no? You probably just need to check your exteriors. You probably got a few jumpers that jumped big. Short is okay. Well, that's fine. Short is my second favorite, so I'm not mad at that. That's a good one. That's a good take. I don't know about cluster being anywhere other than last place. Well, I could see a world where somebody likes it over the blade rack, because nobody likes that rack either. Typical sucks. I mean, I agree with you. I mean, I think the typical is the third worst. I mean, I'm pretty confident in saying the blade rack and the cluster rack are worse than the typical, though. I like the big rack. It's my favorite, or the short is my favorite. It's one of the two. The issue is I get the big rack too often. But like that's what happens when you do herd management. You're just gonna get the 2 biggest ones over and over. Okay, I can understand if you like the big rack and the typical worse than the cluster, but there's no way you think the drop time is worse than the cluster, right? That has to be troll. Like typical at third is fine. Or sorry, cluster at third is fine, but the drop time worse than the cluster? I mean, yeah, Ben, you're right. For sure. But I wouldn't even classify it as mid. I think it's one of the worst gray ones in the game. But No, the only thing I use feeders for is boar, but they don't work anymore. I don't even have my boar grind set up. I was gonna move it to. I picked up all my tents and I was gonna move to the drink zones, and then I realized that yeah, I'm never gonna shoot a boar again, most likely. I mean, I would argue the like the rare whitetail gray ones still aren't even good. Like it's the old piebald color. Like that one's not good. It's because it's rare that people like it. Like every single whitetail great one could be piebald, albino, or mela, and they still wouldn't be better than the red deer, for example. And I don't think the red deer are necessarily that good either. It's like the typical whitetail. Like it's not good. People just like it because it's rare. Red deer do need more racks. I agree. I don't think they should add furs to them. I think they just need more racks. I like their one fur. I like the great ones like that, to be honest. Red deer are like the only ones like that. Well, I mean, you could get a 50-50 red deer. I mean, you're not going to notice it, most likely, because they look the exact same as the other ones until you look closely. But, I mean, it's pretty cool if you get it. I mean, yeah, all the racks are the same. They're just slightly different. By the way, I mean, yeah, I didn't on mine either until I got him into the lodge. Well, I mean, they're all different, but they're basically just the same rack, but a little bit smaller and bigger, depending on. They're all the same template. I'm not sure. Maybe, Ben. Yeah, is that something you're even gonna notice, though, Shotgun? Because I swear I've never noticed that. They all look the fucking same. Like, even my 273 big rack looks basically the same as my 268 big rack. I don't know, I think the best red deer rack is the small rack, to be honest. I think it just fits the best. Looks the simplest. I thought you had like a bunch of red deer great ones for fishermen. I swear you said you had a bunch of them. Oh, I think I have 10 or 11 with whitetail. That's usually everything. On every species, I have 10 or 11. That's fallow? I swear there was somebody in my chat with some sort of fisherman name that had a bunch of red deer great ones. Because they put them in my Discord. Is that not you? I swear that's you. Unfortunately, Ben, I know that that guy plays on Xbox. So, your legendary troll. So funny. Is inaccurate. You have 100% achievements this game? No. Because there's some that are straight up bugged. Like, the game says I don't have all 4 diamond ibex, for example, even though I have like 3 of each of them. There's also some like completely random ones that you would like never do unless you're like actively going for them. I thought about going for them one day, all of them. But I don't want to get all of them, and then that one fucking ibex one that I know I've completed just doesn't work. If I want 100% the game for no reason, well, it's not really no reason. It'd be kind of cool. I was actually talking to somebody about that achievement, and I swear that they're glitched. Like, obviously, but like I think they're because they're meant. The achievement is like meant for, you know, when the game or when that map specifically dropped, and they probably never updated it, and something changed, and that ended up making the achievement like not work. Like I must have to get like all of them in a specific fur or something, and they must all be level 5 diamonds in like above a certain weight. They probably made the achievement based on like a specific weight that always makes diamond or whatever, or like not always makes diamond, but almost always makes diamond. And didn't realize that, you know, the because the Juraks, you're gonna have some that are fucking massive and they troll, and some that are tiny and they troll. Or and then they make it. Wait, what? What do you mean, Cork? Is there like something you can do to do that? You know, I don't want to like cheat it if that's what you're talking about. The fuck? Where did my deer? Well, good luck on your muley, bro. Hopefully you get him. Yeah, maybe, but I'm gonna see like if I can get it by just like doing it normally. There must be like something that I have to do specifically to get it. Because I mean, I have 2 diamond rondas. I think I have 3 diamond Besides, 2 diamond uh Southeastern Spanish, I think, and then 1 diamond Grados. Like I've definitely done it. I might even have 2 Grados diamonds. No, I don't think it's on multiplayer. Maybe one of them was on multiplayer, but there's no way all of them were on multiplayer. I don't really play multiplayer. It's probably because my fucking diamond Grados is like a level 4 or something, and it has to be level 5. That's probably what it is. We mean Parquet? I think it is. Oh, that's another one that's bugged for me. The Trophy Lodge on Parquet. It just won't let me place the Puma. But I've got all the diamonds or whatever I need to place in the Trophy Lodge, and it just won't let me place them. It lets me place everyone but the Puma. I swear there was a bug, and they said they fixed it, and it never worked anyway after that. For me, at least. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like not bugged though for the Ibex one, and I'm just like doing something that, are you fucking serious? And I'm just doing something that's like making it not work. Yeah, that is true. Parquet is like literally useless now. After the cinnamon teal got added to something else, there's no reason to play that map. And that map was so good when it came out. I do, yeah. I do cork. It's tiny. Oh yeah, that's true. There's a mule deer thing on Parquet that people do, but is it? It's probably not better than an ASCII still. What's up, Hunty? I hear you make a herd management Jaguar stream. Does he know? Does he know? From streaming, maybe. Most likely. I don't know. The game is not the funnest to stream. Like it can be, and the new map I'm assuming is gonna be great, but That's one stream on the new map. Maybe one stream on the new map. I don't know. I should stream on Friday this week, which I usually don't, but I missed yesterday, so I'll do it. If there happens to be a stream on either weekend day or both weekend days, that means I'm probably done. Because if I'm gonna quit, then I'll probably stream every day this week. Who else wants to quit? You? I don't know. I was actually gonna say that, but yeah. I'll aim it for Call of the Wild. I mean, who doesn't want to quit Overwatch, bro? Who doesn't? Oh, from streaming Overwatch. Or from streaming in general. I'm telling you, that guy is legitimately AI, and it's made by, like, a pro player that can't make it professionally, like, at the highest of high levels, so he can't make make a living from the game, but he wants to continue making a living from the game, so he just made a fucking entire AI channel that people rage bait and give money to. I think that's a W take. Like, you can see what I'm coming from with that, right? Like, that's definitely possibility there. That's genius. What other games is he gonna? It doesn't matter what he streams. If he quits playing Overwatch, he's gonna get sniped in another game. You might as well just like stick to it. No, I don't hunt IRL. I would, but maybe one day. Like, oh, it's the time. But yeah, I don't get why he would quit because of that. Like, if he streams any other game, it'll be the same. I don't think so, Cork. I think people would snipe him if he plays any other multiplayer game. I don't think his viewers would drop. I think he would be sniped in any game. Like, does he not play Apex and get stream sniped in that game too? Yeah, exactly, Cork. Exactly, bro. I swear it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he plays, he's getting stream sniped. He honestly needs to D-rank in Overwatch to bronze, and then he can play. Because if he gets to a certain point, the people that are trying to snipe him are not going to be able to snipe into his game because there's no way you can humanly have an account that low to snipe him. Like, the only way you can actually be bronze in Overwatch is if you actively try and lose. So, I don't think people would be able to snipe him in bronze. But the issue is, even Gaming for Hope, who barely can stay in plat, if he played in bronze, he would look like fucking prime Junbin out there, dude. He would not lose a game. So he would get back to plat immediately. Like, now in Overwatch 1 it was a little bit different. It was still easy, but it wasn't like the same. Oh, in Overwatch 2, you genuinely have to try to remain in anything other than plat. Like, once you get the plat being like hard stuck, it's kind of understandable because you're getting to, you know, the average level of the game. But like, Silver, gold, and bronze, like, you have to genuinely try to lose to stay in those ranks in Overwatch 2. Yo, what's up, Zone? It's a mix of both, Sam. Unfortunately, I still have a few, like, the weird, long-looking ones. Like, the fence racks, I guess they're called. But that's what people call the twos with that rack. But yeah, that rack on the ones I still have a few of, unfortunately. I'm not going to try to kill them off. It takes fucking too long. Took long enough to get all ones in general. Just one animal from Call the Wild to hunt IRL. What would you choose? A snow leopard. I wouldn't kill it, but it would just be kind of cool. If it's an animal I have to kill, what animal would I not mind killing IRL? Obviously, like, any of them that aren't endangered, but, like, it'd probably be like a moose or something, you know? Maybe a Cape buffalo. How rare are the mountain lion rares? Really rare because they only have albino and mela, which are like the same level rarity as like a whitetail albino and mela. No, I used to Hex. What bird was it, bro? I'm guessing piebald, but hopefully something else. See, that's a two that most people would leave their exterior zones, but like I think that's kind of brain dead. How foggy rep gets? It's the time. You can change the time and it gets rid of it sometimes. Get a mellow mountain lion while bear grinding? I have two mellow mountain lions. One of them, unfortunately, is super strong. No albinos, though. I like the albino better than the mellow, so of course I wouldn't have it. Yeah, no, it's like 1 in 2,000 for a rare or something for them. Well, no, it's probably 1 in 1,000. Because 1 in 2,000 for each rare, so yeah, it'd be like 1 in 1,000. My only rare was about like what, probably like 700 or 800 kills in. Like it took a little bit to manage them, not long, but yeah, that's a good thing about them scoring top is if they super troll or not before. Yeah, I've been super trolled by a Mela and a piebald whitetail. Yeah, I mean, even then, that's probably on most species that'd be enough to get a rare, but they don't have like a piebald variant, so. I mean, if you don't have a grind setup, basically animal guy, because you don't have to do anything special. You just go shoot them off the coast. If you have like a red deer or a bear grind or a fox grind or a wolf grind set up, you get like crazy good money from those, so it's not worth doing the croc grind. But if you don't have them, then yeah, that's the best one. Eight's hella common for mountain lions? Yeah, they're all like eights. Until you start getting big ones stacked in your maps, they're gonna all be 8. many minutes have you spent in game since the last kills, Prod? Or limits? How many minutes in game have you spent on the map since your last Tiger? It took me quite long to get my first Fallow Super too. It might have been 15 for me as well. A couple hours. Okay, so did you after your last one shot, did you leave the game? Did you leave the game at all? Like, did you go to main menu? If you did, you might need to shoot other animals for a bit. If you didn't, you need to check exterior zones or double check, triple check every single zone, including changing the time and then like fast traveling directly onto the zone. Every mountain lion is fucking 8s and 9s. If you, not literally everyone, but like most of them. You start getting a fair amount of 6s once you start to get a few big ones stacked up though. It's kind of like foxes, but like the opposite. Like, you know, foxes, when you're not managed at all, you get nothing but like 4s and 3s. And the second you start to get managed a little bit, it's only 9s and 8s and stuff like that. It's like the reverse for pumas and mountain. Like there's no in between. You either get a bunch of fucking 6s and 5s. 5s are a bit more rare. So. I've never played that game, so I'm gonna be honest. No, I think the wolf beater grind is just kind of pointless if you've already got them set up on the drink zones. Are you still doing your gator and turkey double grind? I don't think I'd waste time doing that on turkeys though, but if you got a super turkey, that'd be pretty fucking sick. Huge respawn wave, bro. I never get to here anymore. Yeah, I must have gotten every single one. I'm guessing I got this on after I made menus last time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm saying that. I definitely did. I just I went this zone and shot these ones and then went back, or made menu then shot the other ones. That was a great one from the side for a second. It's a little weird looking for a basket. Per rotation, if that's what you mean, Slayer, probably between 15 and 18. I shoot 15. I know most people shoot 16. Yeah, I'd go with 15 or 16 personally for the best herd management. Oh, your zones are bad? What do you mean bad? Like locations are bad, or like you only have one male? Because I mean, a lot of zones are gonna have one male because they're gonna bounce around between the other zones you shoot. But you can also swap the females with males. Okay, I main menu. These guys should be back. Location. Well, one male is fine. But yeah, the locations. I mean, you can change the locations by blowing them out by shooting like mallards or red deer if you don't care about your red deer. But then you're gonna have to like go and find them again. They usually don't go too far. The issue is you can get too many in one location though. Like you can end up having like 3 zones that share a spot that you don't want them to be like that. Because you shoot all 3 of them and then you're not gonna be able to kill all the ones you're shooting. A lot of times with fallow you don't. I mean, it's not just fallow, it's like everything. You get like half respawns. You just gotta keep shooting everything and eventually they're. You know, you get a respawn wave where everything shows back up. It's the worst on whitetail, but yeah, it definitely happens on fallow. I've had it happen before. But you could also have jumpers. Usually one of those two when you have that issue. Oh, I never added that because I do that. You've checked, then yeah, I would just keep shooting your fallow. You probably have a few that just didn't respawn. It's like fairly normal. It's only like 5 of them, then yeah, that happens sometime to me. Anything you're missing for whitetail? Yeah. The drop time cluster, of course. Oh wait, we have 3 here. Yeah, so I got a fucking huge respawn wave. Oh my god, guys, look at that tiny level 2. I'm gonna stack it. Because that's what I was told to do. Just kidding. Pointless. Why shot that? You only had 1 bullet left and I still shot. I've been trying to get 1 shotgun. Not like really trying, but I've shot a bunch of them. I was gonna herd manage them. And then I just like stacked a few and then stopped. Some leopards go to level 4s, but as for HM, you can leave level 6s sometimes. Depends on how good you want your diamond rate to be. And how long you want it to take, because it's gonna be very RNG intensive. So you have to keep finding them and shit. It's not like any other herd management grind where you can just keep going to their drink zones over and over and over until they're tiny. I think I have 3 4s and a 5. I wouldn't say the 4s are necessarily rare, but they're rare because most people don't shoot snow leopards. And when they see a 9 or an 8 on the map, they kill it. And they never shoot the other ones while those big ones are stacked up. What's up, Bucks and Bullets? How you doing, bro? You have a super counter? No, I don't, but I have 69. Spiritually, it's 70, but the Red Fox, you know, had the super troll. How many hours you have? Like 3,500 across this account and the other one. It might be like 3,600 now. How many hours do I have on this account? Yeah, it's like 3,600 now. Oh, sure, you have a level 4 on your map? Have you looked at your other snow leopards? Because if you have a level 4 on your map, you most likely have a 9. Either you have 4 8s or a 9. Oh, wait, is that a big rat great one that just spawned in front of me, by the way? Do you guys see that? Hold up, wait. Was that a big rat great one that just spawned? That guy looked fucking horribly different than the other one. I swear that was a big rat. Great one. Am I the only one that saw that? But yeah, if you have an 8 on your map and you're trying to herd manage them, I would keep the 8s. The snow leopards don't get annoying. Like, they're obviously annoying because you have to, like, find them and shit, which is really fucking boring if you don't. What the fuck am I on? I guarantee you there's a fucking... Hold up, let me rewatch that. I swear that was a big rack whitetail. There's no way that was a normal looking whitetail. He looked fucking retarded. Oh, the frame rate might not be high enough on the stream to catch that. Oh, yeah, there's 10 snow leopards. There's 5 males, 5 females. Oh, I'm fully convinced I saw that. On my screen, I saw a fucking whitetail spawn in front of me. And it looked like a big rat great one. Well, I'm fucking spamming my spacebar to get every frame possible out of this stream. That is a motherfucking... That's a big rack. It's because the fucking stream is 60 FPS and I have a 390 hertz monitor, so I probably see more than the stream would see. Or I'd catch it easier. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I mean, it's either it is or it isn't. Back to the zone then? No, because I want to finish the rotation. I just want to know if I'm right. Or if I'm wrong. Yeah, there's a big rat great one. 100%. I fucking saw him in 4K. The Great One Jaguar is good. It's probably the new best Great One, I'd say. I knew I wasn't fucking stupid. There's definitely a big rat Great One. I saw that motherfucker in 4K, bro. I have a fucking insanely high reaction time. I notice things super fast. There was a motherfucking big rack right there that spawned in front of me. He was there for 1 frame. I just saw him on stream too. I'm like a retard if there isn't one, but I swear I saw one. At the main menu anyway after this one, but I mean I definitely did. I'm looking at him right here on my other monitor, like on the stream. I'm really good at catching this stuff. I told you, I'm not lying, bro. Look. Look at what I'm gonna put my general chat. Look in the center of the screen by the tree. Zoom it in. You can see him there. I can catch them like that. I have an insane reaction time. I saw him for 1 frame. And I'm like, he is not normal. What do you know? Should I kill him? Because he's the only one here. I don't want to, like, fuck up the rotation. How? I'm just used to seeing shit like that, bro. When you see people that fucking Ferrari peek you in CS, you have to be ready for shit like that. He looks big, no? I don't know. I don't play the game anymore. It's the same zone as the last one, too. This zone is, like, my new, like, #1, bro. They're always here when I get one. It's either this one or the tiny lake at the top. Oh, he's tiny. But anyways, see, I knew. I don't doubt my eyes. I need to remember. I know what I saw, and that motherfucker. I'm looking at him right now. You see him in the picture, right, Shotgun? I told you, bro. Yeah, I know you see him. See, there's 2 females there that just spawned in. I caught them for a split second. Obviously, they're not. They didn't spawn in because I already fucking have them on the map, but they went to their zone. Yeah, I'm gonna update the great one kills. Thank you, Fisherman. I've gotten 2 whitetails. I got a pheasant too, but I didn't spawn that on the stream. They're both fucking cluster and big rack though, unfortunately. Update my kills too. But I mean, the only thing that I'm doing special is herd management. You'd be surprised at how many you get, how fast you get great ones when you have like insanely good herd management. For the whitetail really want me to like not retire, but then again they're giving me the shit ones, so maybe they do. I don't want to be that guy, but everybody that says HM doesn't affect great one spawns probably 70 IQ maximum. I used to think that it maybe doesn't until I did my first grind with HM, and then I quickly realized that it definitely does, and I was just lied to. Just once. I mean, there's a lot of small ones, but there's also a few big ones. It would take forever to go to all fucking spike level ones, bro. I don't even want to know how long that would take. I can grind muley. Do you guys actually want me to grind muley? I'll grind muley if you want, because I haven't done it in a while. I don't like muley, and I'll fucking complain the whole time. But if I'm retiring eventually this week, I might as well shoot stuff that people want to see. Okay, I'll do muley. I'm not even gonna finish this rotation. I'll pick up these two and go to muley. I don't think I've done muley since my last great one. And I actually need the new rares for the muley, and I'm still missing the heart rack pedal puff, so I don't mind going to muley. Yeah, the rarity. I'm gonna do mule deer. Alright, let's do some mule deer. I wonder if my respawns are going to be bad, because I don't remember if I stopped right away after I got the last great one, if I continued a little bit. Oh my god, I gotta go back so long to see if that's my kill count or not, because I don't want to get it inaccurate. Bear with me for like 30 seconds. I gotta go about till my last stream when I spawned the last mule deer and see how many kills it was. Yeah, that was right. It was 98. What's up, Bentley? Congrats on the great one, Whitetail, but I don't have a party, so unfortunately you cannot join. Yeah, Jasper, the only thing I do differently is a lot of times I'll just leave the exterior zones on the ground instead of actually picking them up. I like the new great one, Jaguar. I think it's probably the new best great one in the game. If I had to make a judgment based on the little bits we've seen of them in game so far. That's not gonna matter, limits. What happened is you probably closed the game before they respawned, and now you have like stuck in the fucking loop of 2-hour respawns. I've had that happen before. Or they jumped away to other zones, but there's no way all of yours would jump. About 3,600 real. Play an Xbox? No, I don't play an Xbox Pro. Better than Fox? Probably. Maybe. Most likely. I mean, the porcelain one is probably my new favorite great one in the entire game. And the Umbra Fade is probably my second favorite great one in the entire game, or third, because basically just a licorice fox, but on the Jaguar. So, I would say, yeah. There's not really any bad ones either. It's like What are they like? The rose one, the other white one, the Velum I think it's called, and the black one are lacking a little bit, but they're not bad. They're good. They're like the Scarlet Nightshade and Blood Moon Red Fox, where it's like they're not good compared to the other ones, but they're not bad by any means. Like they're better than pretty much every fur but the top ones on every other great one. Yeah, you don't main menu when you do a rotation, because if your respawns haven't respawned yet and you main menu on tigers, your respawns are going to take forever. Only main menu when you 100% know you have your respawns, like you see them on your map in front of you. Seeing a bad respawns, I'm going to be suffering from bad respawns for the next couple of rotations. I'm pretty sure I main menued immediately after spawning my great one last time. Didn't give my shit time to respawn. They can be difficult to find, Jordan, but yeah, I might have to check multiple times, and maybe try a different time. Like for me, I use 6 to 9 for the rest zones, but maybe try like the 12 to 15 feed zone or something, or sorry, the 12 to 15 rest zone, and then I think that's the rest zone, and then the 9 to 12 feed zone. Yeah, see, that's why I've been asking if you main menued limits, because I said in the video, I don't know if you watched, but main menuing for tigers is the worst thing you can do for your respawns. Like, you're probably gonna have to go shoot like Verasinga or something for a couple hours. Maybe not a couple hours, but I mean, I've had my respawns take 2 hours before, so. Tapestry, that's the piebald one, isn't it? I think that one's good too. I also like the ivory one or whatever. I think that one's good too. Well, they're all good, but in terms of like the ones I really like. And Guilt Dust, I don't like that one honestly. It's probably my second or third least favorite. It looks good in the art, but in game, at least the one that they showed off didn't have blue eyes, so it's probably just gonna be the same as a melanistic, which probably aren't gonna be very rare because they're jaguars. There's like a bunch of them in the wild. How hard do you think it will be to grind? Probably not hard. People don't like hard grinds. They saw that with the fox and the tar. Like the fox and the tar are like objectively two of like the top 5 great ones in the game, and nobody likes them because of how hard they are to get. But people like glaze the fallow all day, despite it being pretty fucking meh, just because of how easy it is to get. I think actually this time is one of the rare cases shotgun where they all look better in the concept art than in game. They have drink zones, you think? I mean, they should. If they don't, it is whatever, but people will cry if they don't have drink zones. I think they almost have to have them. I've never seen a level 4 with half drop time, by the way. I've never seen that. What's up, Puffer? I've legit never seen a half drop time level 4. Actually, I know a guy that got a super rare level 4 piebald muley that was half drop time. And the people in the official Discord called him a cheater because they think that rat can't spawn on a level 4. It's just really rare. He made diamond too, by the way. My muley diamond is by 1 in 6. Yo, what's up, Panda? How you doing, bro? Yeah, my muley diamond's probably the same as everything else. Not too shabby. That's good to hear, bro. Yo, Puffer, I took my escape key off my keyboard and set the actuation to 4 milliseconds after the fucking ramp incident, bro. That shit, I'm still mad about that, because I had the freest 5 kills ever, and I fucking pressed Control Escape and closed my game. I'm doing pretty good, Panda. Yeah, I've had a guaranteed diamond muley for like once. On replay right now, bro. They're like eco pushing ramp. Sorry, not ramp. Well, they are pushing ramp, but they're eco pushing trophy, right? And there's fucking 4 or 5 of them, and I have a T-molly and a nade. I literally don't have to shoot my gun, and I get 4 kills, and I fucking press this Control Escape, and I'm just on the head glitch, not crouching, so I'm instantly killed. Like, if I throw an HE in there with a T-molly on the ground, and 5 people are running through, I literally kill 5 without shooting a bullet. And we lost that game, by the way, because of that play. Because we lost that nuke game by like 1 or 2 rounds. And I'm pretty sure they were eco, and they got a fuck ton of free money because they won an eco against a full buy because the ramp player has cancer. I have 69. Wait, I have a 10 here. I don't need that. 69 super rares. I think I got my molly off, though. I think I just didn't throw the nade. Yo, appreciate that, Panda. Much love, bro. We gotta get you on CS, bro. We got a 3-stack in Premier. I had a guy on my team yesterday in Silver that was 30k Premier, face at level 10, and he went 5 and 20 in a Silver game. With 11,000 hours on the game. I'm still mad. Yo, thank you too, Puffer, bro. You guys are amazing. Much love. What do you mean, Anima? Like, what do you mean my biggest regret? I don't know if I understand your question. Do you get the whitetail? I got 2 whitetail. One of them was a crazy spawn because I was traveling to the tent like this, right? And if you know, like if you have fast reaction time, you can see stuff spawn in, and I literally watched him spawn in front of me, and everybody denied it, and I went back and checked the stream, and I see him in 4K, and I went back there. What do you know? There's a fucking great one, big rack there. I mean, I'm still unranked in Premier, so like we can get. I will genuinely retire from gaming if we can't get at least 20k as a 3-stack, because Forsen got 24k, and he don't have hands. Even if I'm playing on 100 ping, I'm not useful enough to notice. What's up, Wonton? I know, bro. I have crazy good reaction time, Shotgun. Like, insanely good reaction time. It may not seem like it sometimes, but I do. So I can see fucking 1 frame like that. Like, you messed up an animal with like... well, I've only messed up 1 great one, and I shot it with it was a boar, so I don't really care that I messed it up. And I've never messed up a super rare, so it would have to be the boar by default, but like, I don't really care, it's a boar. I do have a typical rack. It was my third great one whitetail. It was my last non-HM whitetail grind. I have a lodge tour on my channel And I'm missing about 20 great ones, but there's nothing special missing from there. It's got all the good stuff. I gotta turn my air conditioner on. It's like 1,000 degrees outside. I also just realized I'm like so brain dead. I literally checked my own stream and I just now realized, anyways, even after checking my own stream for like 30 or 40 seconds, my face cam isn't on. And that means I have to get up and unplug it and plug it back in to get it to turn on, and I'm not going to do that. I'm curious what setting I changed in my BIOS, because it was a BIOS setting, and now every time I have to unplug and plug it back in every time I restart my PC. And also, I can't use my mouse while it's charging. It's 90 here. I think it's close here, but I'm in Ohio, so of course it's going to be hotter because it's Ohio. It's only 88 here, but it feels like 93. Yeah, I'm from Ohio, unfortunately. It's actually pretty nice. Oh yeah, also Puffer, if you're still here, I think next month I'm gonna buy. I honestly think I'm just gonna buy the Emerald Glock skin. I don't know. I was really looking at I was looking at the phase, one of the phases, because it's like, it's basically an emerald, but it's like half the price. But I don't know. I really want to get the new one from the terminal, but like, for good field tested, it's like $70, and that's how much the fucking Gamma Doppler non-emeralds are. So like, I'm not gonna do that. If it drops to like 40, or if I get one out of a terminal and it's like 40, then yeah, I'll buy that. Because I think it's really good. It's just not worth the price. What knife? No, I'm buying the Glock. There's an Emerald Glock skin. Or, well, it's a Gamma Doppler Glock skin, but there is an Emerald variation. Thoughts on the Jaguars? I mean, I think it's the best great one in the game, from what I've seen. Just the purple one? I mean, there kind of is a purple one, isn't there? Like, it almost looks purple. What's up, Willie? Yeah, the Glock is the only, like, gun skin I don't have, like, or the only gun I don't have, like, a skin I really like on. I mean, I like the one I have, but it's, like, there's a few more that I like over it. I don't know, I just use the Glock so much that I might as well get a good one. So I tried to use the Tech 9, and then I look like I've never played the game before. Which I don't understand how, because I swear it's the easiest gun to use in the game. You just literally walk forward and shoot. I mean, that can't be that bad one. You're not gonna die, surely. Oh, that's good to know. If I ever want to eat tractor, please. That's good to know. I'm not gonna do that, but does anybody know when the people that have early access can legally share the videos that they have in early access without getting, well, probably no punishment because I don't think the devs would care, but anybody know when they're actually gonna? Would you like I respond in as I teleported? They can tomorrow? Okay. Be sure to like not open YouTube tomorrow. It'd be fucking 40 Great One grinds because it's so easy. I can already feel it. I don't know. The chances of me continuing playing the game are fairly low, so I honestly hope it's the fucking easiest Great One possible, and everybody gets all of them in the first fucking week. That is the same for me one time. Like, I can't be asked to watch it. Then I like see that and I don't want to play the map because I mean I've seen all of the things. Oh my God, spike level 1. Definitely aren't like fairly common for Melee. Yeah, I try not to watch early access stuff almost at all. Unless it's something simple like the locations of where the animals can be, and that's like if I really don't care, like I'd rather go and find them myself. Like I'm most likely, I mean somebody if I post a picture on my Discord and I'll see it that way. But yo, what's up, Ethan? You got one in the finals. I don't watch basketball, but probably Spurs. I mean, I have a few friends that are Celtics fans, so the Knicks winning it would kind of be unfortunate. I've never played Geometry Dash. Nope. I would break my monitor in 2 seconds. I get mad playing calming games. A game like that would my setup would be out the window. Weirdly, I played Getting Over It multiple times and was really good at it surprisingly, and I never got mad at it. Which is like the most rage-inducing game ever, but I think I was good at it. That's why I didn't get mad. If you didn't cheat, you wouldn't have seen everything. What does that even mean? You have all twos with foul item? That's what you should be going for. Well, stop playing Call of Logs. The game isn't that fun. I'm not gonna stop playing, but I'm gonna stop like streaming it. I'm probably not gonna play it as much either. You can leave threes real. I have a friend that leaves threes. A few of them, and he's got good bait jump on his color. But yeah, you gotta max. You gotta max out at like 150 for threes. Don't leave them bigger than that. Because if their max estimate's 150, or preferably even lower, they're not gonna be that much bigger than a 2. The weight. Quote, did you ban that guy? Don't ban him if you ban him, unban him. I genuinely wanna hear what that even means. Well, over HM isn't a thing, real, so. Okay, good. I think he said he's joking, but like, I genuinely want. What does that even mean, though? No, I do not cheat. The burrito. I mean, 1 in 12 isn't bad. It's obviously can be better than that. I swear that was a rare, no? That guy looked different. I can't tell if it was a blonde or if it was like one of the characteristics. I don't know. Hunting mule deer? Yeah. Somebody said to do mule deer. Well, 2 people said to do mule deer, and I'm like, might as well. I think Kraken's got like 1 in 8 for his fallow. I think it just fell off a little bit because they just do that. Oh no, he's just blonde. Guy looked awfully different for blonde. Like he looked brighter. I still don't know what the muley rares look like. Like I know the one is like red. One is obviously mosaic. You'd be able to tell that one, but I don't actually know what the other one looks like. If I have time later, I'll make sure to I'll look that up. The Isabelline? Okay, yeah, that's the one, that one. Yeah, okay, so I kind of assumed one was like yellowy. Like almost like erythristic. Maybe it is erythristic, is that what that means? Yeah, one of the group grinds. Who all was doing the group muley grind? I mean, I know you guys got the mule deer. I'm not gonna say what it is if you haven't posted the video, but well, I don't know what it is. I just know the rack it is. But I was watching somebody do a group muley grind, and Wonton was a part of it. Yeah, this one looked, the one that I was shooting here is a blonde, but it looked a little brighter. So, I mean, I haven't seen very many blondes. I haven't done muley in forever. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. If you might as well just leave it as a 6 when it spawns, Jasper. And what you can do is you can honestly just shoot the last one as you're shooting your main zones. Oh, there's wolves up there. But when I did my like almost 24-hour stream and we were doing like a mini grind like that, I swear Kraken was the only one that was actually shooting anything. Everybody else was just trolling. Well, it's Kraken and Thrill, but it's Thrill's map obviously, so he was shooting stuff. Everybody else was just dicking around. I think me and Court probably killed a combined 80 fucking foxes, and 79 of them were Corks. And that's probably it, more like 8 foxes, and all 8 of them were him. See how nice they are. Has Kraken got anything cool recently? I haven't been able to watch a stream, so I've been going to sleep at like 7 o'clock. Waking up at 4 in the morning, like I'm 97. Oh, speaking of, there he is. What's up, bro? How are you doing? Yeah. The chat doubted. They doubted my insane reaction times that I saw him, and I got the screenshot of it, and you can clearly see him there. You don't really stream anymore? I really get that. I honestly do. So I get that so much that I might copy that exact method, per se. I'll switch it up later, but I can't really take the time to do that now. Ooh, you're a 3. You're not supposed to be there. Actually, I watched a Great One guide, and I was told to leave you in my exterior, so I must leave you. Because you're small. Just kidding. I swear you streamed like yesterday or the day before, because I saw the notification. I just wasn't awake to watch it. You should probably stop doing that. Or like wash your hands. Well, I could agree Dusky Classic is good. I don't know about Dusky Velvet, though. I have that combo. Do I? I don't think I do, actually. I think I have Dusky Corkscrew. You did twice? Don't you have to, like, wash... If you have grease on your hand, you have to wash it differently, don't you? Like, you do something special? Oh, did he been? Yeah, I've been, like I said, I've been going to sleep, like, 7. Alright, Kraken. Have a good one, bro. I'll see you in 10 minutes. If you come back. Alarmed. Oh, my wolves. That is huge. He sleeps like it is. I wake up at 4 in the morning and go to sleep at like 7. Face planted. Shit on. I mean, the Dawn dish soap, don't they have the ads where like they're cleaning the oil off the ducklings? Like you'd think it would work for your hands. That's a good call. It's not oil, it's grease. It's the same thing. Well, it's not the same thing. But I think the thing on the in the advertisement might have been grease as well. I don't. There's no way they would waste precious oil by pouring it on ducks just for that's fucked up actually. If that's what they did, surely that was like AI from like 10 years ago. Imagine they just like fucking put a bunch of baby ducks in like oil and grease for the advertisement. So it's on the oil spill. Wait, so they actively went out and got ducks that were like covered in oil and stuff like that to clean them on camera for a video. Holy shit, they were like the influencers before their time. You know, the ones that like go out and they give money to people but only on camera. They probably planted the oil too. They probably were the ones that fucking did it. I don't watch TV anymore, so I don't know what the new ads are. But I remember when I was a kid, they were like ducks that were like spilled in oil or grease or something. They were cleaning them off to show that their soap could like clean oil or whatever it was. They probably did, bro. That was like a classic advertisement. They made sure though. They made damn sure to make sure that they fucking saved those oily ducks for that commercial instead of helping them right away. Oh. Don't say it like that. That sounds weird, bro. Bro deleted his message out of shame. Oh! Oh my god, somebody accepted my fucking buy offer for the Nico sticker. I saved $1. Let's go. I saved a fucking dollar. Holy. Huge, huge $1 save. Is it only you? Bro, it's been so long since I've done Muley. If I get a 2 or a 1 to spawn in my main zones, I'm not gonna know what it is. Mule Deer and Silver Ridge Peaks? No. I'm gonna do that. I heard it is good, though. Pretty sure Throw got his on, his Muley on Silver Ridge. So I know it's good. Why I had something different? I mean, we don't have many streams left to be cooking something different, though, you know? It's like like Messi, and this is my 2022 World Cup run. I need to win it in the end. But instead of winning the World Cup, I need to get as many possible great ones in 3 days. Well, no, today's only Wednesday. I thought it was Thursday. I thought it was Thursday earlier, too. I don't know how I'm so, like... the second I get a decent sleep schedule, I forget the dates. What do you mean you did it again? What did you do again? Yeah. I wouldn't be eating the grease if I were you. Might as well start drinking it. No, don't drink the fucking grease to die. Can you not wash your hands in like vinegar or something? I think that'll get rid of it. I mean, I assume it would just be like drinking like expired milk. It would be unpleasant. Vinegar's what? You don't like vinegar? I mean, I don't like it, but like I know some people like put that shit on fries and stuff, you know. He's actually the guy. He actually works for the Dawn dish soap company, Ben, and he's re-recording the commercial, but with like grease this time. That's why he's got it on his hands. He's actually the CEO of Dawn Dish Soap. Nah, bro, you guys are fucking retarded. What the fuck is that message? You shouldn't have pointed that out. Like, there's so many times where you guys say some weird shit, and it's not weird until you point it out that it's weird. That's a perfectly normal question. Ain't that a fox? Ain't no fox on this map. There's also a mallard, but there's mallards on this map. Do you think they meant to put fox on this map and didn't? Like, do you think they forgot? He probably no. I would assume he means like sand. Like you find on the beach and shit. Like, doesn't you rub your hands and that would probably help? I would assume. This is gritty, isn't it? So it's gonna take it off. A gravel driveway. I don't think the gravel. Well, maybe it will. And why is that important, Shotgun? What is so weird about that and different? I mean, you could try some dirt. I mean, dirt might work too, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, just rub some dirt on it, bro. You'll be fine. No, where are my respawns? Yeah, well, with how much you're like apparently putting your fingers in your mouth, I wouldn't do that. You're gonna make it worse. Are the same ads every day? Yeah, it's probably because I have it set to like 3 different categories. So it's probably gonna be like the same 2 over and over. Like I blocked all of like the gambling ads, the drug ads, the alcohol ads, the like sexual ads, stuff like that. Like half my audience is probably like children. They don't need to see that. Like I'm not. I don't. My viewers that are probably the average age of like 12 probably don't need to see like poly market ads, or like some sort of marijuana ads and like apparently somebody was getting condom ads, so I disabled the one of them that was probably giving them that. I get the gambling ads. Don't worry, guys. I'll come back in 2 years to streaming, and I'll have like 7 different steak sponsorships all over the screen. Yeah, that's probably the average age of my chat. Without Ben, it'd probably be like 9. That sounds fucked up, bro. It's not like 97. He's not upping the average that much. I'm not gambling, bro, on stream. I mean, I'm basically doing that with the great one first and rat combos. I'm just losing every time. It's not gambling when you lose every time. Did I claim those last few? I wasn't paying attention. I claimed one, that's all that matters. Made 500 in the last finals game. Nice, bro. Are you over 18 and gambling responsibly, though? With only money that you don't mind losing. I'm 19? Okay, you're good. Make sure you gamble responsibly and you're over the legal age in your country. It's to be 18. The United States government. So you can pay them taxes on your winnings. That's what you get for betting on a French team, Cork. That is crazy. That you bet on them to win, and one of their players got a red card in the first 5 minutes. What is stake if you bet on that specific guy to get a red card that game? You probably would be a millionaire. But in the French league, was it like the good French? Well, they're all bad, but like, was it like the one with PSG at least? Like the one that has at least one real team, or was it like the League 3 or something? Oh, what are the chances it was Jeremy Jacket, the guy that's joined Liverpool? He played for that team, I think, and he was a defender. So there's a possibility he's gotten a. I'm pretty sure he's gotten a red card before too. It was pretty early on in the game. Apparently, Ben, you just sent that message as soon as you sent that. I should just bet on the CS2 major. Just bet a little quick tenner on Vitality. Probably betting 10 to win $11. I really hope Vitality wins, man. It's like so boring. But, like the land finals on my, or like the major final is on my birthday, and like Apex is my favorite player still playing. So like, it'd be fucking cinema that he wins his fifth. Alright. Well, hold up. I need to read your messages, like... check all of your other zones. If you can't find him on that home range, check all of your other zones. There's a possibility he jumped. If your female respawned, that means he respawns. Because they were respawned at the same time. So, check and see if he jumped first. Because like I said, if you got your female back, he respawned. Unless you took like forever to kill him. And then there's a chance the female spawned and he hasn't respawned yet. No, you can... Oh, great one. That fucking blows. But... Yeah, no. For me, most of the time when they jump to the closest home range that's connecting them. But I've also had them jump from one side to the other. Like, I've had one jump from home range 1 to 12. Bro, we've got 3 great ones this stream, and they've all been ass cheeks. But, like, they've been in a combined total of, like, 150 kills or something. So I'm not going to say no to that. Yeah, you have to check your jumpers then, because 2 minutes, even if you got really lucky and you got one of the random really short tiger respawns, you wouldn't have gotten one in 2 minutes. Home range 10. Which one's 10? 10's on the river, which is the... There's a chance that he's just... Now that you mentioned it, it's on home range 10. I think you said that earlier and I didn't catch that. Check multiple times, because before I started doing herd management, I used home range 10 as well, and if they spawned on that home range on the fucking river, it was cancer to find them. Like, I had one that took me like 2 days in real life to find. Like, they just do not want to show up to certain zones on there for some reason. Like, the river zones are AIDS to search. Like, I was on zone 9 and 10, I think, the 2 river zones that are on like the kind of left side, the north left side. And finding the tigers when they respawn on the river portion was so bad. So you can check the jumpers, but there's also a chance that you just can't find it. Roe deer next? I'm not going to do roe deer. I'm going to keep doing melee. People wanted to see melee. I'm not going to get the worst great one possible, almost, and then stop. I've searched that far before and not found him even though he was there, but I'm going to assume that you've searched enough and he's actually not there and he just jumped off. You can go and try and kill your tigers on your good lakes until they respawn and then see if that triggers him to respawn. Like maybe for some odd reason he didn't respawn. Sorry, Jen. The top one is antlered great ones like the mule deer, for example. The middle one is predators plus boar. And the bottom one is pheasants. You picked them both up, right? You didn't leave them on the ground when you were swapping them? I did pick them up. Okay, that's good. Because if you leave them on the ground, which is what you should do on other species, on tigers it's cancer to do that. Yeah, there's one kraken. I've got 3 great ones in an hour or 2 hours, and they've all been horrible. But like, it's been a combined of like 150 kills, so I'm not gonna say no to that, even if they all suck. Well, appreciate that, Artie, but yeah, my guess would be that it jumped off, but like I said, there is a slim chance you just didn't find him because they are fucking annoying on the river zones. It's the last spot I got a muley too, and I've gotten so many muley great ones here. I'm so convinced, like I'm starting to, well, I'm not so convinced, but I'm starting to like believe that fucking set zone great one spawn shit. Well, the thing is, you should check every home range, but check the neighboring ones first. So like, for 10, check what it's 4, right? The ones on the few lakes, 426.6. No, it was so close to 426.7 and 426.9. What is that? I would have been so happy if it was 420.69. It'd be so funny. I'm not 13 anymore, so it wouldn't be funny, but it would be. On Muley, it's not as good as some other things, but sometimes it can be pretty good, just depending on how lucky I'm getting for the rotations. Like if I'm getting really good diamond spawns, or if I'm getting a bunch of 4s. Are you fully HM? Yes, I am. I cannot. I feel like I miscounted. There's no way I only killed 36 Muley. It's probably more like 40, but the lower number looks better, so I'm gonna leave it at that instead of guessing. But yes, like I don't know if I answered, but my diamond rate for Muley is it's not the best. It's probably like 1 in 7 or 8. Like it could definitely be better. It's not like fallow level or boar. So 12 bears is too many? No, 12 is like the most you'd go, because I do 12. But I also have all 3s, so I can probably get away with having more. 8 to 12 is the best, but if you play on controller, I'd say 10 is probably the good number. If you have a 5 tiger on a good home range, you need to like you in a 9 on a bad home range, you gotta just like manage them down. If you try to swap them, they're gonna respawn anyway, and your one on your main lake could stay a 5, or the one on your main lake could become a 9, and the other one could be a 5. But most likely they're both going to become like 8s or 7s. Like the swapping stuff like that is kind of useless. The only time like swapping male for male is useful is if you want to get an extra male into a shooter zone. How many do you have now, Ben? Are you down to 12? W combo. Don't say W combo, man. He was terrible. Also, how many have you been how many have you shot since you changed to shooting less bears, Ben? Because it does take a little bit before like you start to notice the difference. You mean the cluster was low-key kind of cool? I don't think I did anything. I just said, wow, there he fucking is. Unfortunately, he's a cluster back. It's probably something along those lines. You haven't got a dime to the great one. How many kills, though? Like, if you had to guess, I know you don't count your kills. But, like, usually when you get a great one, the next few rotations after you kill him, the diamond rate is, like, kind of dead. 200-ish? Okay, well, that's a little different. You should definitely have one then. Maybe you do just have to go to 3s, bro. Maybe you were right all along. Gotta trust yourself. Was there a car outside? I didn't hear it. I'm a music pretty loud, pretty usual. Oh, you're playing Beam? I'm guessing you mean Beam NG Drive. Oh yeah, you only want one more to finish the multi-mount. Okay, I got it. Hopefully you get Spirit. Or Spotted. Those are the two ones that you're missing that are good. Oh, what do you want, Kraken? Okay, good song. I was getting a little nervous there. Okay, I'll play after this song. You know the great one? I got a mule deer as well as the whitetail. The mule deer was, well, they were all bad, but the mule deer was especially bad. I don't know if I had that couple though. Do you like that song? It's good, yeah. I used to listen to it a lot. It's really overplayed in the radio stations around my house though. So I don't like actively go out of my way to listen to it too much. Yo, Kraken, do you watch WWE? Or have you ever watched WWE? Level 2 bear? That's good if he's not in the main zone. You should think it's real. You know the band that did that song that you song request did Kane's original theme song, and it's sick as fuck. I listen to that one more than I do the song you requested. Yeah, listen to Slow Chemical. What's up, Hunter? Guy for the great one, Jags? Yeah, decently. But I might be retiring from streaming the game. Can't lie. He's in a main? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I gotta kill him then. Unless you want to leave him in there. Why? I mean, I just don't want to enjoy streaming the game too much. Maybe I'll come back eventually. And I'm stuck in my tripod. You broke your wrist trying to do the 619. You gonna grind them? Probably. I just don't know if I'll stream. I think Sunday. If I do retire Sunday, I'll be my last stream for a little bit. I could choose to come back. They release Africa 2.0. You never know if the map in December is a polar bear map. You never know. No, they're the best gray one Kraken. The Jaguars, I think they're the best looking great one. But videos, I might try. Yeah, I'll watch your stream and shit, Kraken. Don't worry, bro. Maybe one stream in the new map. I don't know. What's up, Brady? If I do a stream on the new map, it will be a non-grind stream, and anybody that types "Will you grind Jaguars" will be permanently banned. What's up, Trent? Will you grind Cayman? Maybe. But probably not. Wait, you don't like the Jaguars, Wonton? You might be trolling, right? Alright, Hunter. Appreciate it, bro. Good luck on the Jaguars if I don't talk to you before then. Yeah, I did. The Jaguar ones are nice. Ooh, Ace of Spades frack. Is he leucistic by chance? No. You guys gotta convince Cork to stream then. He'll stream like twice if he does, and then he'll retire as well. Yeah. If you get 3 on one like already, Kraken, that'd be crazy. If you get a third one. See, I'm telling you, I've never been trolled by the actual like Ace of Spades rack. Like the good one, and not the fucking new one that can sometimes be wonky. The fact that Court got trolled by that means the game is actively against him. Rip. What was it though, Trent? I'm assuming Whitetail if it's level 2. Yeah, Greta never streamed. Yeah, good shot. Yeah, Ben, you gotta do it, bro. It's gotta be you. Ah. Oh, he sort of top on you. I mean, once you hunt more whitetails, you'll know what to look for on the level 2s. Like, if they make diamond or not, usually. You win the jacks. Come on, W. That's probably fine, Kraken. I shouldn't be that bad. If you want, Kraken, I mean, it seems like a kind of a pain to herd manage muleys and bear at the same time. Are you doing both of them on Silver Ridge? Nice, Hunter. How many furs do you have? Are you close to like all of them? Fucking Court got all of them in like 9, bro. He got every fur in rack in like 9. Or some shit like that. Took me 24. Every fur, 9? Not bad. What racks are you missing? Oh, every rent. Okay, so that's like the one that you have all of them. That's good. Damn, you guys got hella lucky. What the fuck? Didn't you get all foxes? No, dude. Yeah, one time. That was gotta be on par with your luck with the fucking roe deer. They're gonna lose their mind when I do it again on Jaguar. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. I've been getting fucking hosed recently. I'm due some good luck. No, but in all reality, it'd probably take like 12 or 13 to get all of them if I had to guess. I think I had like 8, I think I have like 8 wildfires. I had like 6 wildfires at like 10 at one point or something. 2 worst ones? Are you missing Moonmarked and Mistbound? Oh, okay, Kraken. Oh, your first grind. Yeah, I grind 6K plus. Well, if it is, I won't be streaming, so I'll just say it's like 100 kills just to rage bait. Honestly, I would do Muley first on ASCII before Bears, I can't lie. Bears are a bit boring. Mistbound and Kindledon? Well, at least I got one of them right. Kindledon is not the worst, though. Right, Moonmarked isn't either, to be fair. But Mistbound is the worst one. Like, we can all agree that that one. I used to really like that one, too. I just don't think it's that good. It kind of fell off after, like, I saw it in-game a couple times. Like, I thought Mistbound was, like, #1 first. Paramore Misery Business. See, there we go, Kraken. You're getting into the good songs from Paramore. That's what I like to hear. That's a top 5 song from... It might be 6 from Paramore. That's what I like to hear. Oh my god. You would never believe it, Kraken. But it is literally the next... No, it is not the next song in his queue. There was one more song, and that song is there. So I'm just going to go ahead and move it upward. Didn't even plan that. Better than Ghost Veil, honestly. Well, Ghost Veil was my least favorite before I got Mistbound. And then it became... They swapped places, basically. I think Ghost Veil looks a little bit better in game. You're not really the god of song crest crack, and you just wasted 300 channel points. You know, all you do is wait like 2 minutes. And it would have played anyway. Moon is my second favorite. I can see how people like the Moonmarked as their favorite, but I can't see how people like the fucking Kindledon as their least favorite. Like, that's rage bait. Like, for me, it's by far the best. But if you have that shit like #2 or #3, nah, I mean not #3. But if you have that shit #2 behind Moonmarked, I can understand that. I'm requesting the good songs. I wouldn't say Hard Times with Paramore is a bad song. It's just not as good as some of the other ones. Ain't It Fun is good, but it's not as good. It's like it's top 10, but it's not top 5. It's like probably the one right after Misery Business, honestly. California Boy. Yeah, we're not playing that. I heard that song in Kraken stream, and I'm not playing it. I'm just not playing it. You're not baiting me with that shit. That motherfucker played the whole song too, I'm pretty sure. Or some music videos, the California Girls. Well, the thing is, I did many times. I'm not 12 anymore, so it's not abnormal. Kindle his ass cheeks? Don't even say that, bro. Don't start the rage fate. Full grown man in a bikini. Have you never been to like Seattle or like San Francisco? That's normal. Hey, you heard what I said. Kraken, did you listen to the full album? Not the California Boys album, if that's the thing. This one. Have you listened to the full album that this is on? As well as All You Know Is Falling. You gotta listen to both of those. Full albums. Honestly, and Brand New Eyes too. Give that one a listen too. I only got to listen to this song and then I had to go mow. This song's not even the first one on the album. The first song on the album is the best song by Paramore ever made. It will never be topped. It is a top 5 song of all time, any genre, any band. For a Pessimist, I'm pretty optimistic is the best song. You know what? I'll say it. It's a top 3 song of all time, regardless of band. Not close either. What's the album? It's called Riot. No, I'm queuing that song too, just because I said that. The opener of this album. This album has 0 skip songs. 0. Which song? The opening song of Riot. For a Pessimist, I'm pretty optimistic by Paramore. By far my favorite song from them. It's like this album is. It's probably the reason why this album is my favorite, because like, if this song wasn't on this album, it would be basically tied between this one and All I Know Is Falling, or All You Know Is Falling. But because of that song, it sways it just enough. I don't think so, Wonton. I just said that in case Kraken thought that's what I meant. Like, it might be my second favorite song of all time. What's up, Jake? California Girls is favorite? No. Yeah, it's just not Wonton. Uh, what exactly are you struggling to understand, MC? Up the volume a little bit. Just a little bit. No, you can shoot on every home range for tigers, MC. Just 3 and 4 are the best 2 possible. In terms, because they have the least amount of like spawn locations. They're only 3 lakes each, I'm pretty sure. Well, one of them's only 3 lakes. I think one is technically 4. But I think that is the official map, Hunter, yeah. But like, I feel like the jaguar's only gonna be in the river. Like they probably won't be in the mountains. Yeah, the tigers stay on their home ranges. Usually, that's like if you ever grind the bears on SRP, how you shoot the top 4 lakes, and they always respawn there. Well, not always, so they can jump, obviously. But that's how the tigers work. They just like respawn in the same home ranges over and over and over until they eventually jump. But then when they jump, you just go find them and shoot them, and they come back. Solo river grind? Well, if they're only along the river, it'll be easy. That's my guess, though, because there's if the map is accurate, there's so many oh, what am I saying? There's so many mountains on the map. Like, it looks like it, and I don't think the jaguars will go up there. I either hope it's the hardest grind in the game by a mile or the easiest grind in the game by a mile. I hope it's not in between. Because I'm not going to be playing too much, so I don't really care. What's up, Wonton? How long did he ban you from, or ban you for? I'm assuming Kraken probably banned you for like 30 seconds. Alright, Kraken. Good luck with that. At least at a level 9 bear. He'll probably troll you, bro. Don't get too excited. I've seen your bear luck. It'll probably troll you, bro. Oh, it's a max score? Okay, fair enough. Humbled. Maybe this is the start. Maybe you're gonna start spawning a bunch of diamonds. It is kind of crazy your first diamond in like 200 kills is max, though. Maybe it's working. It's just delayed. "17 Great One Bears later, finally another dime." Oh, what the fuck? Why is he there? I mean, that was my old theory. It's kind of been disproven by myself, but hopefully. I swear, like, when you bought the game, Ben, you, like, selected, like, a hidden setting, and you didn't read the fine print, and you selected to play the game on hard mode. Because, like, anybody else, they said their animals are bugged, I would just be like, yeah, it's a skill issue. But I honestly kind of believe you. It's probably been fiending for revenge after the Son of Baton comment from Ben. Huh? That one really got to you. There it is. Does he also not have a wolf grind set up? Like, did he break his wolf grind or something, Kraken? Is that why you're saying that? Yep, my chatter is putting out human messages. Lovely. I do agree with that, Ben. It's in my top five. It might be number five, or it might be six, or it might be seven. The first few are pretty locked down, and then it kind of becomes a war zone. Like Decode, Misery Business, and Ain't It Fun are all kind of fighting for fifth. But yeah, I do agree. It is definitely one of the better ones. I'm actually weirdly high on Ain't It Fun. It's not the style I like, but it's just a decent song. What's up, Kraken player? With the song request. Let's play some human songs. Okay, I'll take that. Decode might be my number one. I have to take I can get behind. But it's not like the end of the world. That's a good song. I mean, I'm probably like one of two people that have the Paramore song that I have at number one. It's legit probably just me and a friend of mine. I think that's his number one too. Did I kill one on the spot? I did. I come back from. Are you talking about Ain't It Fun, right? That's like, I feel like that's the one I see at number one most consistently though. Is that song? I don't know why. Like it's good to me, but there's nothing that gives it away to be number one. Like, I mean, I like it enough to probably, I mean, have it in my top 10 100% and probably have it in number five or six. Oh, but you don't like that one, or you do like it, but it's not your favorite. I mean, yeah, it's a different song. It's not like a very popular one, so most people probably don't hear it all the time. You gotta really listen to a song a bunch of times for it to become your favorite. You know? I used to have Misery Business as my favorite, actually. Yeah, it is. I mean, my second favorite song was that a super? I'm not even checking. That guy looked different as fuck. I hope it's not. I don't know if he was just covered in snow, but I swear that motherfucker looked different. Oh, he's blonde. I'm just retarded and colorblind. What's happening, Kraken? Is there any reason why you can't get it in there? Or like why the zones aren't coming in, or is it just like bugged? Not bugged, but you know what I mean. Is it just doing the normal shit, or do you do something to it? But yeah, my second favorite Paramore song is My Heart, I think. Uh, Pressure and Emergency are also really good. I mean, that might straight up be my top four right there. It's those three songs, and then For a Pessimist, obviously, number one. I don't know. I also really like Crush, Crush, Crush. I think that one's good too. But I think that one's also fighting for fifth. I don't think it's better than the three I mentioned. I also really like um a couple songs from Brand New Eyes, but I wouldn't consider them in my top five. Probably top five. Or probably top 10, I mean. Six mains and six timers since I've been. Is it getting scared by a lynx? Nice, that's a good DLC to get. If it's not, if you're on PC, obviously. Well, no, is that one free on console? I don't think so. I think so. So I'm assuming on PC. But yeah, that's like probably the most important one for grinding, at least. I don't really have time to do anything like that when streaming. I'm just trying to play the game, bro. Like I said, I'll check it out later, though, if I remember. Yeah, I mean, that's my second favorite album, Ben. Like I said, it's pretty neck and neck with Riot, but it's my favorite song being on Riot that pushes it over. Map, this is ASCII Ridge. I was hunting whitetail on Reventuli earlier, though. Both these are running the same direction. Well, that guy just turned around. Unfortunate. What map? This is ASCII Ridge. But you win a song. 5K kills, 2 rares, unfair. I feel you, bro. I really do. Wait, you find him already? That's sick, bro. think this zone. Oh, never mind. I think this the tracks here just disappear half the time, but I'm just don't. Really, shotgun? Well, where exactly is it? Because it's really close. It could be that one. Sometimes they go a little bit like over the line because they just wander a little bit. Nice. This one came back around this way, so they're gonna be dead together. Oh, you got the best super red too prepared. Damn. Hello, lucky. How do you get the zero setting? It's a skill or a perk in your rifles. It's this one. And then you have to like activate the skill obviously if you have another one activated. Have you heard this song, Ben? Ah, that's a rip. Well, hopefully you end up getting a super fallow when your herd management is finished. I mean, you're doing the private multi, man. That's all I can. That's all you can do, man. You gotta maybe try killing the lynx if there's a lynx by it, and that's why they're not coming in. Or go to a different zone and change the time, and then come back to that one. Don't recognize the name? Well, this is my second favorite song from Paramore, and I think you should listen to it if you haven't. There's no links. Just go to a different zone then, and change the time there, and then go back. Change the time forward by like 10 minutes, and then go and see if that does anything. Yo, I'm just queuing multiple songs after this album, bro. Don't do that, Kraken. Not worth it, bro. No tent. I feel like I'm like miscounting some of my kills. There's no way I'm on 26, bro. Yeah, I was assuming so, man. But say, how's your favorite album if you haven't heard every song on it? But yeah, that song is probably my second favorite. This one is probably my third favorite. Do you know how to unban him, Kraken? Okay, there you go. But say, don't perma-ban me, ain't do nothing. Free my man. Time out for 15 minutes? Yeah, no, we tried to do it for 10 minutes. He perma-banned you at first. I believe you were talking about tigers, right? You don't need all the zones. If you're not doing herd management, you don't need all the zones. And if you're doing herd management and you're fine with the, you know, the, whatchamacallit, if you're fine with the zones that you have now, like the home ranges you have now, you don't have to find the females either. You just have to find the females if you want to swap. But if you don't want to do that, you don't have to find them. And if you're not doing herd management, you don't even have to find all the males. You can just set up on like 4. Something like that. Set up on 1, 3, 4, and 7. Yeah, those are like 4 of the best zones. I mean, 3 and 4 are the best 2. 1 is one of them I use as well. I think it's the 3rd best one. 7 is also good. Let's do a long stream today. I'll probably do like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know, it's already my bedtime, but I'll stay up a little bit longer because I'm not tired. Gotta wake up at 4 in the morning. Well, I don't have to. I've enjoyed actually being normal. Yeah, there's like some stuff like that, Ben, that I like really know, and I love all of like I loved an album or something. I don't know half the songs like names, but I know what they sound like. But there's also some where I legit know the names, and you describe the song slightly, and I'll be able to tell you the name of it. It's kind of crazy. I'll be waking up at 4 because I'm a functioning adult. No, I'm just waking up at 4 because it's nice. 4 and 5, 6, something like that, every day. Okay, I'll cue that and I'll put it after the next song, just because I like the song. Wait, so you got 2 new ones, Kraken? Holy shit, rare bear. Is it a 9? Also, on the topic of the song that Kraken just queued, what are our favorite Nickelback songs? And if you say you don't like Nickelback, you're banned. Song's a banger, yeah, it's good. Or favorite Nickelback album if you're a super fan. And and you actually listen to a bunch of them. I mean, hey, I haven't got any rares recently. Well, no, I got that one level 7 cinnamon. That spawned with 2 9s. But other than that, yeah, I haven't got one in a while, so a rare is a rare, bro. I don't like Nickelback, Lamau. Well, somebody get him. I'm just kidding. Don't actually ban them for not liking Nickelback. Just shame them. Publicly shame them. Nickelback, burn it to the... Okay, that's a good one. The Monday Night Raw theme song. From when it was good. I think I have this CD somewhere. Well, there's Burn It to the Ground by Nickelback. And then there's also Burn It Down by Linkin Park. And I get them, like, I used to get them confused when I was younger. Not like because they sound the same, because their names are similar. But I'm sorry, I'm not hearing it. Like I can hear the liking of different albums to other bands, but there's no way we're not all unanimous that Silver Side Up is the best Nickelback album, right? Followed by this one at number 2. I think that should be unanimous, right? And then I think it's Dark Horse is the other one, is what it's called, is number 3. The one with the Burn It Down. Or Burn It Down to the Ground, let me specify. We all saw that message, Shotgun. We all saw it. Hold up. Me. Yeah, make sure to play your song next so you paid for the cue. Is this album called Dark Horse? I haven't fucking listened to this album since I was like 10. It is! I'm fucking genius. I remember everything. Except for like important information I need to be remembering. Silver Side Up is the one with the really popular song. Why am I blanking on this? I just boasted about knowing everything. What the fuck? Why am I blanking on this? I just boasted about knowing everything. Okay, no, How You Remind Me. Okay, that's it. Why the fuck did it take me so long to get that? Oh my god. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's the album with that one. I think that's their best, not their best song, but that's their best album. Rockstar is good. But that album is a lot of good songs on it, but it's not my favorite album. It's my second favorite. And this one's my favorite. What's up, Shotgun? Another 9? Ben's raking him in now. I actually listened to that whole album the other day just because of how much I like it. I don't do that very often. Holy shit, I did not realize there's like no popular songs on that album other than How You Remind Me. That's how good the album is. The songs don't even have to be popular for them to be good. That's how you know it's a good album. Oh wait, no, I'm cracking. You're responding to me when I said their popular song. Because I forgot the most fucking obvious song ever. It is. It is very good. But Too Bad is my favorite song by Nickelback, and it's the first song on that album, which I believe immediately after it is How You Remind Me, I think, if I remember right. And then it's what is the other one? I just listened to this the other day. I need to know this. It's Too Bad, How You Remind Me, and then it'll come to me in a second. I don't want to look at it. I could cheat right now and look it up, but I'm not gonna. Okay, I give up. What is it? Woke Up This Morning. And then wait, no, it's Never Again is first. Why the fuck am I stupid? I'm so dumb. I don't even know the position of my favorite song on the album. Animals top 3? Probably? Yeah, Too Bad is my favorite song. I could see Animals is definitely up there. Maybe number 3, maybe number 2. There's some underrated ones on their on one of their newer albums. I mean, it's 12 years old. It's older than half my chat, but oh, what is the album? I think it's No Fixed Address, I think. It came out in like 2015 or something. But like there's actually some underrated songs on there. I think one was Edge of a Revolution and the other was A Million Miles an Hour. I'm pretty sure those are the songs I'm thinking of. Both of those songs are pretty underrated. I don't know if they're top 3 or 5 good, but they're definitely a consideration. Kraken, did you go into Spotify most played and pick the top 4 most played songs? That's your favorite 4. Where's the Rockstar rank for you? Uh, Hold up, I'm playing the song in my head right now. It's top 5 definitely. I don't know if it's 2, 4, or 5 though. Cause I think or 3. I don't know. I don't know if it's better or worse than Animals. Like both of them are top 5 though. I also really like If Everyone Cared is what I think it's called. But like I'm known for liking really depressive sounding songs. I mean, not that it sounds depressive, but like the lyrics kind of are. Rank's pretty low for me. Okay, I can see that, but I like the song. There's another one I really like that I don't think most people like, but it's on the album of Dark Horse. It's called Something in Your Mouth. It's funny as fuck. I really like that one. How is it mid that's in your top 4? Do you only know those 4? Well, hold on. Let me play some peak Nickelback here. Let's see. What do we got queuing up? Let's queue up Never Again and Too Bad. Those are both top 10 for sure. Too Bad being my favorite. Uh, Something in Your Mouth definitely getting queued up. Queue up some on this album too, so I think they're underrated. I actually have this album in real life. Definitely sways the ratings a little bit, but I also think I have Silver Side Up and Dark Horse. This song's also good. Do that one out. Your friend's favorite song? Oh, that's a really good one, Ben. That one's definitely that one's fucking good. That one's good too. I don't want the 15th anniversary edition. I want the original one. Okay, I meant it's not on Spotify. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, the special edition is. This one's good. This one's good. Kraken, you queued up a fucking 20-hour song that's... We've already got like 50 fucking minutes of songs queued from me. So, you're gonna either wait or I can refund you. What's up, Frozen? If you want to swap them, yeah, you collect both and don't go to main menu. Yeah, don't. For other stuff, you would do it differently, but for Tigers, you can't main menu, really. Paranoid is awesome. I know it is, but I've queued up like an hour of Nickelback songs. I'm not skipping the queue for that. Yo, wait, okay. Fair enough. I don't know, bro. You're him. Oh yeah, Frozen. I've never actually played Rocket League. Okay, I'm about to say something that sounds like a hell of a diss, but it's not. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed if you're like an avid Nickelback song listener, but it's not a bad thing by any means. It's just Chad Kroger's voice. That's his name, right? I think. Half of the songs sound like the same song with different lyrics, like ever so slightly. I don't know if I'm the only one that notices that, but I swear this whole Silver Side Up album, which is my favorite one, all sound like the same song. Not a diss by any means, because I love Nickelback, obviously. I have multiple of their actual CDs, and I was born like a little bit after the CD era. I haven't changed the ads at all. You guys are just getting shit on. Did I not kill either of those? Did I even hit anything? I'm fucking trolling, no? I swear I shot two. Did I not? I don't even care. Bank off Rocket League? Nice crack. You high? No, but I'm about to go grab a beer. No lie. Oh, I did kill him when I main menued, and they're dead. The infinite respawn glitch. You're getting Raid Shadow Legends ads? There's no way. They're not paying me enough for that, bro. And this is the greatest Nickelback song there is, by the way. Just pointing that out. Yeah, I'm not doing that shotgun. Maybe. Maybe one day. I don't think the Call to Wildlife is getting that rough yet. It's not as bad as other stuff. Every time you get a shot, yep, that's dead after one stream. Did my stream die? There's no way it says I got 0 viewers. Am I that bad at streaming? Did it die? Shotgun Kraken, is my stream alive or no? My stream didn't die as I was trolling. Because my stream actually died. Because there's no way all of you are like coordinated on this troll. It didn't say it died though. Oh wait, it's back to 0. YouTube. It has to be YouTube, right? Because my OBS is fine. And hello, man. My Twitch looks fine. I think it's just fucking with me. Kraken is him. Okay, guys, what if we play a fun little game? For the last hour and a half I stream, what if I take a drink every time I get a diamond? But if I die, Cork has to start streaming this game. That's a fair deal, right? Well, you don't have to play along. Well, seeing how your bears are going right now, Ben, you might be 10 years sober if you do that challenge. For whitetail, I don't think it matters, Kraken. I think you're fucked either way. They're doing better? I mean, that is true. Oh my god, there's fucking half the bottle gone already. I think those are trolls, though, I think, right? Those are both trolls. Okay. Yes. Double troll. Wait, why am I excited? I want to drink it. Hello? We're drinking normal American beer. So the issue is here we're gonna have to get like 1,000 diamonds for anything to remotely close or remotely happen. I love how I started listening to Nickelback and my first reaction, drinking challenge. You can already tell I'm ready for marriage. Unfortunately, it is, Ben. It's a whopping 4%. So, like, it's like sparkling water that makes you a little different after, like, 40 of them. Be good for a while? Yeah, that's the issue. No, I think the beer in EU is just like 40% for no reason, bro. It's like hard liquor, dude. They're like, oh yeah, you could have this when you're 12 years old. That's fine. You'll probably die to a guy stabbing you anyway before you're 18, so you might as well enjoy your life. Where did this one go? I swear I saw him. I swear I shot him. Coors Banquet is my go-to. I've never had that one. I've heard it's really good by a million people, which means it's actually really good, or it's probably overrated. There's not gonna be in between. I got like a very like how do I put this in the nicest way? A very like homosexual taste in beer. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. But I swear I picked him up and didn't realize I did. Oh my god. I've taken no drinks. It's not open yet. If you like the taste of beer, it's good. If you love Bud Light, you probably won't like it. Uh, I don't mind Bud Light. I like Bud Light Lime though. That one's really good. I don't know. I also really like I mean, I like Corona too. That's good. And Guinness. I don't know. I have a weird taste. They're all good. Normal Coors Light is good too, but Bud Light is typically cheaper where I live, and it's the same fucking thing. I swear it is. Maybe that's just because I'm an alcoholic and it all tastes the same. But oh, that's not even that bad. We have some like that here. I thought it would be more. Oh, do I just not get any diamonds now? Are we fucking trolling? Oh, I just got respawns. Hey, what's up, Lone Wolf? I think my dad and grandpa drink that sometimes, bro. They get all the cheap shit. I mean, hey, once you drink enough, it all tastes the same. Let's be honest. I used to really like Blue Moon too. If you ever had it, I know it's good. I just think everyone is good. I'm gonna be honest. Never had Angry Orchard. Isn't that like it's not beer though, right? It's like cider. I've heard a lot of people like that stuff. I've never tried it personally. The fucking the hard management wants me to have a sober stream, man. What is this bullshit? Shotgun A, man. When you grow up, you'll understand. This is life. Beer and Nickelback is the only thing you need in life. What's up, Kraken? Oh, there we go. Here we fucking go, boys. You have not forgotten the face cam. Have you guys maybe not thought that was a part of my master plan all along? Something went wrong. Yeah, something went wrong with the development of this game. I probably got a jumper. I ain't even gonna check. So the birthday stream still happening? Maybe. Might be a different game though. What if I just like actually enjoy my birthday for one time and play a game I actually enjoy on stream? Like, what if for my birthday I'd assume a full playthrough of Far Cry 4 from start to finish? What's your B-Day again? June 21st. But wait, on my birthday is the CS Major, so I kind of want to watch that. I think I can watch that on stream, right? I don't know. It might pull up my house. Which you can? I don't know. I'll look it up. But if the CS if Apex and Vitality lose, the stream's over. If they don't even make it to the final day, which let's be honest, it's not happening. They're making it. They're going 3-0 in the groups. But if they for some reason don't make it, I ain't even showing up. That guy's like a mini classic rack. What the fuck? I just saw that. I got lie, not a fan of Crush, 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 by the way. How? That song is so good. The fuck? I mean, if you're a fan of My Heart, though, and it's in your top 3, then that's probably fair enough. I mean, Decode as #1 is a fair take. I can respect that. So as long as your top 3 is good, that's all that matters. Because nobody remembers 4th and 5th in a top 3 list. Okay, guys, what's our favorite Linkin Park song? My favorite band of all time. Will never be top. Though there are some close ones, but not that close. The band that changed my music taste forever. One of them, at least. When I was like 8 years old. What wrong with Linkin Park? I don't know. That's my favorite band, bro. Nothing's wrong with them. No divide easily? Okay, we got a 12-year-old in my Twitch chat. Come on. Everybody in chat, put your favorite Linkin Park song in the chat. I have top 3 in my head. If any of you guys name one in my top 3, you're getting mod. Thought you were being sarcastic? No. Okay, New Divide is a good song. There is no bad Linkin Park songs except for on the new album. Some of them are decent, like 2 or 3 of them. The rest are all kind of mid. The issue is the new singer unfortunately suffers from the Nickelback syndrome, where all their songs sound the same, but they're not as good as Chad Kroeger, so they can't play it off. But New Divide is a good song, but it's not even top 20, let's be honest. That was a troll, by the way. It was a 4 anyways, it's not a troll, but... Apricot, Faint, 2 great songs, but not in the top 3. Both are in the top 20. Paper Cut is in the top 10, but not top 3. Okay, genuinely, none of you in chat are going to guess my top 3. Not a single one of you will guess all top 3, or even 2 of them in the top 3. Crawling and Numb are definitely up there. Crawling is in my top 10, I think. Maybe top 20. Numb is, I think it squeaks in top 20. Easily in the end? No. Numb, no. Points, is Points of Authority in the top 3? No. It's probably like top 30. It's a good song. The issue is when you're dealing with a band like Linkin Park, or like there's a few other bands like that. The issue is all the songs are good. It gets hard to rank them. Breaking Habit, top 10. Maybe top 15. Given Up, not quite. You're getting close though. You're getting close to one of the ones in the top 3. Potentially 2. Somewhere I Belong, great song, not quite. Actually had an Overwatch montage with that song. Bleed It Out, also getting close. I think you're onto something here with these picks. There is like technically 4 I'm thinking of, but if you get any 3 of them, we'll get somebody more. Waiting for the End, good song, great song actually, not top 3. What I've Done, very close, very good, not top 3. No, genuinely, none of you will get the top 3. If none of you will get the top 3 unless you spam every possible song that they come out. One More Light, number 15 exactly. Very good. Castle of Glass, no. One Step Closer, no. What's Up, Cayman? Crawling, no. I'm fully convinced none of you guys are going to get a... I want to say none of you guys are going to get a single one in the top 3. But none of you are... You know, I'll go as far as say none of you guys would even get one in my top 6. Let me retract that statement. None of you guys will at least get 2 in my top 6. Let alone top 3. I'm going to say 2 because I might have said 1 before that I really liked, and you guys might like remember that and scam it. Easier to Run, great song again. You guys are just naming off bangers, but unfortunately you're wrong. What I've Done, Kraken already said that one. High Voltage, nah. What album? For what number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? The Catalyst? No. I'll tell you guys. I'll give you a hint. I'm going to give you guys a hint. But if you guys get it now, it doesn't count. So I can give you a hint. But then it doesn't count if you get them right. Boston the Echo? Very good. All Different? 2 are on this. No, there's... Between the top 4, there's 4 different albums. I'm trying not to give away too much. Leave out all the rest? No. But I think that's close, though. One Step Closer? Gotta be... Somebody's already said that. Somebody else said that. That's what I'm telling you guys. You guys are never gonna get it. Genuinely. Yeah, Dig is Mudvayne, I'm pretty sure. Friendly Fire? Honestly, good call, but no. That one is really good. That one's actually in my top 20, which is weird. I really like that one. What's with authority? Somebody said that 40 times, Kraken. Fun interactive game with the chat, and none of you guys are getting it. That's how crazy. I think Ben is cooking something up with the album call. I think he's gonna get one of the 6 fairly soon. By myself, close again. Giving up, close. Not quite. Very close, actually, Craig. I'll give you that. That's the only hint I'm gonna say. Giving up is very close. I'm not gonna say how many. 1, 2, maybe 3. Don't stay. Shotgun's going backwards. Because don't stay is Meteora, right? Leave out all the rest. Again, close. The emptiness machine, yeah. Kraken, your mod is gone. By the way, just for that, your mod is gone. Suggesting my top 6 has a non-Chester Bennington song in it from Linkin Park. You're gone. You could come in here and say I'm the worst human to ever do it. I'm blatantly cheating. Kindled on Roe Deer sucks. Licorice Fox sucks. None of that is as bad as what you just said. Shadow of the Day, good, close, not it. Heavy, no, but that is an underrated song, by the way. The One More Light album is good. What's up, Chase? Oh, drink. Forgotten. No. In Pieces? Bro you're getting close, man. Oh my god, that's the closest so far. That's a good shout, though, because that song is really good. Not many people probably know that one, I would have to assume. Hybrid Theory, yeah, the whole album is my favorite song, for sure. Heavy in the Crown? Well, that's my favorite song with the new singer. But it's probably not even the top 30 overall. From Zero? Brother. Get him gone. Shadow of the Day? I think that's been said already, but no. Pushing Me Away? Good. Or it's just listing off like EPs and shit. You're not gonna get it like that, Kraken. Hold on, let me make sure it doesn't actually autoplay. Because I think it's in this playlist. So I want to make sure it doesn't autoplay and then you guys guess it because of that. Iridescent? No. Wake. Isn't Wake like the it's like the intro to an album, right? It's not actually a song. What I've Done, no. Waiting for the End, no. Both close. Guys, one of them is on that album. One of them is on that album. How are you guys guessing every song but that one? Actually, fuck it. I'll say that. There's 2 songs on that album, and you guys have guessed every song multiple times, but the 2. No! Good Goodbye. That's not even the same album. That's fucking One More Light, I think. Shadow of the Day. I mean, okay, at least back to the album. What album? I'm not even gonna say, because you guys probably don't know the songs on the album, or the album, you're just shouting songs on the album. Wretches and Kings? No. That's 1,000 songs, right? That's not that album. Has Bleed It Out already been said? Like 30 times. Not even trolling, like 30 times. Okay, I'm gonna go turn my air conditioner off, which is gonna take like 10 seconds. Surely somebody gets it. Talking to myself? No. Valentine's Day. Oh my god, somebody's gotten one in the top 6. Officially, has gotten one in the top 6, and he started like an hour after you guys. How have you guys been shit on that bad? He's got one in the top 6. There's two, one more is needed. Somebody has to get 2, and I'll give you mod. I've given so many hits you get mod for like a stream now. It would have been permanent, but I've straight up told you guys like half the answers. That's so crazy that someone... That one's not even top 3. I had to sneak something in. I think that one's number 4. It might be 3. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But that's crazy that somebody took me that long. You guys have known the album for 40 minutes. Oh my god. Shotgun has got number 2. We have officially covered off that album. Oh my god. Came in a little bit late. I think you got trolled out of mod for the stream by the YouTube chat delay. Okay, there's no more on that album. The other 4 are not on that album. You guys have got 2 of the top 6. With an insane amount of help. Castle of Glass? No. That's your number 2. The Little Things Give You Away is my personal number 2 favorite Linkin Park song, but it is their best song they have. It's not close either. It's not my favorite because there's one that I like more than it because I've listened to it more. It's the album after 2010. I'm not going to answer because I don't want to give something away. Not in my top 5? Okay, but like, I've listened to Linkin Park. Every song by them probably at least 5 to 10 times. And then most of them, like 90%, probably 30 times. I ain't gonna lie. So, I don't wanna hate on your top 10, but my top 5. But The Little Things Give You Away is their best song. Shotgun's done it! Shotgun's done it! Oh my god! He got the number 1. How has he done it? That's mod for a day at least. Maybe permanently. Because that's a crazy shot. I didn't even give him any hints that time. And he sniped number 1. Oh my god. Giga Chad. How has he done that? I mean, you got like significant help on the other one, but I didn't help you at all with that one. I'm surprised you even know that song. Are you looking at Meteora right now? Looking at every song, listing off every song? Like, I'm convinced you're looking up. You're sitting on Meteora. I'm just listening off things I know. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, Figure 9 is on the same album, so you did get kind of close. It's very close on this song track list, isn't it? It's like 1 or 2 away. Don't really know Linkin Park. Yeah, I mean, also the fucking 6 songs in my top 6 are like the most random songs that most people probably have never heard. But I still think that's insane that Shotgun got that one with no help. So it's like the least played song on Meteora, I think, or something like that. But it's so good. It's so good. Okay, you guys won't get the last 2. Like, it's just not possible. But I'm not even gonna. There's no reward, so there's no point in spamming for it. It'd be pretty cool if somebody got it, but I don't even know if I claimed them last ones, but nice, Elijah. What for, bro? 59 kills, W. Love to see it. Kindled on? Oh, even better. Draco rack? Okay, the rack's kind of mid. Rack's kind of mid. But it's amazing. Apparently you are. Second kill on? Yeah, that one seems kind of common, not gonna lie. Linkin Park, my favorite band? Yeah. I don't even know what started that. I just mentioned, I tried to ask what's the favorite songs by Linkin Park to my chat. And I turned into trying to guess my favorite, because I genuinely thought nobody would be able to do it. I mean, nobody got it first try, not even close first try. So I was kind of right. Shotgun did get one entirely on his own without any help. Trident Kindled on is crazy, though. That's a good combo. That's like one of the better ones you can get. Minutes to Midnight, low-key underrated album, though. I mean, it's their best album, yeah. By a decent chunk. Like, I know, like, if somebody says Meteora or Hybrid Theory is their favorite album, like, I'm not gonna... I mean, they're top 10 albums probably of all time for most people, so I'm not gonna say anything that's good. But for me, Minutes to Midnight is their best one. Like, as I've grown older, that's the one I like more than the other ones. Like, I used to really not like it too much. Did anybody get the songs? Yeah, that's why Shotgun's mod. He's the only one that got 2. Cayman got 1 as well. He was the first one to get 1. He actually got 2, technically. But he was the first one to get 2, but he kind of got scammed by the YouTube algorithm chat, or the YouTube delay, because he sent the message probably the same time as Shotgun, but Shotgun's was on top, and they both guessed the same song, which would have been his second from that one, but I gave him too much help on that one, so it doesn't really count that much. But Shotgun got 1 entirely without any help, and it was the number 1 somehow. It's pretty decently big for a 4. Do we have any other band suggestions that you guys can possibly try to guess my favorite song from? Anything but Linkin Park. Well, you guys already know my Nickelback and Paramore songs I like, so none of those either. Like any other band other than those 3. I feel like most other ones there'll be a decent chance to get fairly easily. I think Linkin Park is the one that would be very difficult to guess, and you guys did that one, so. Well, that's not what I want. I don't want a fucking bird. Nice, bro. How many furs and racks are you missing? I'm guessing you're still missing a few if you're still going for row. Damn, that's pretty sick, bro. Nice shot. If you didn't mess him up, but I'm assuming you didn't. Spine and Liver, with some bands you enjoy listening to. I mean, if you see them pop up on the screen, you can assume that I'm enjoying listening. Okay, do you guys know Pantera songs? I feel like that one will be somewhat easy to get. I actually don't know. I lied. That's not going to be easy to get. The top three will be kind of difficult. Because it is, once again, random fucking songs. I'm broken? No. Oh, where are my muley? There's two dead and I just can't find them. You went this way. This guy's gotta be on Discord and going through my Spotify, looking through my playlist trying to find it. I guarantee you have to be. That's like the only explanation that you actually got the one song from Linkin Park. That has to be. There's no way you actively like listen to that song. It's not that one either. Give me a hint. I was gonna say it's got a crazy riff, but I mean, when you're working with Dimebag Darrell, rest in peace, every song is like that. So it's not really a hint. Okay. There's no way I'm missing him. He's dead in the bush or something, and I can't find him. That has to be the only explanation. 5 minutes alone? No. I mean, you're close to one in the top three. There is a top three song on that album for me. Okay. These mule deer can die for all that I care. Well, he's done it again, man. He's got one in the top there. I mean, that was a pretty easy one. I mean, there's not that many songs you can guess on that album, but that is one of the top three. It's not number one, but congratulations, you're him. I mean, most people are knowledgeable in that though, Cayman. Even if they don't listen to it, like the massive, massive bands, like everybody knows. It's like I feel like somebody that's never ever listened to like rock music before could name you a few Nirvana songs, for example. Like some bands are just generational. Not quite shotgun. I got it. Is that a 5 again? No. Primal concrete sludge. No. That's a good song though. What's up, man? Getting skin? Nope. Oh my god, a 5. Finally. That was 91. Do Mela score top or bottom? I'm assuming they scored. I don't remember. I think they scored bottom, don't they? Let's score bottom. Okay, I've only ever got 1. So, not lucky. How's you having this game? Like 3,600. And also no shotgun. What's wrong? Hollow, you're very, well, I don't want to say you're very close, but you're very close, as in that one is probably number 4 or 5. It's a really good song. Cowboys from Out? No, very good song again though. But it's just like making me want to listen to Pantera again, bro. It's been actually like, I don't want to say it's been a while, it's been like a day and a half. The issue is, if I click on, if I go to Pantera and I click play on overall, there's gonna be a high chance one of the 2 remaining songs autoplay. Very good, but no. I just want to, like, it's not my favorite or my, like, it's not in the top 3. I just want to know, how have you not said Walk yet? That's like the worst one everybody would guess. Mouth reward? No. Fuck, if you Google them, it might pop up. There's a decent chance it'll give it to you. At least one of them. Well, no. I just said that one. I'm surprised you didn't say that, but it's not in the top 3. That would be my first guess, always. It's like probably the most recognizable one. Nope. That's a crazy pull if you just Googled Pantera songs and it gave you that one, though. fucking hostile. Nope. These are some good suggestions though. If that's what they're telling you. Or that's what Google's suggesting. Pens? Ooh, that one's so good. That's the first Pantera song I've ever heard. But it's not. That's the fucking legendary Super Saiyan Broly song, bro. If you know. Hmm. There you go, brother. You got one of the two in the, or so you got two of the top three. That one is my favorite Pantera song ever. Well, actually, you missed an S there, so technically you're incorrect. But no. Nope. Shattered? Nah. What album is it? Well, I can't give you the album. That's not fair. If I give you the album, I think you'll know it right away. Because there are a few albums you don't have many more guesses left on. The fuck? Why are they all here, bruh? The Muley Party. Oh, I'm typing in chat. Nope, not that one either. The Art of Shredding? Nope. I would give you a hint and say it's on an album you've guessed the song from, but I'm pretty sure you've guessed the song from every album except for Reinventing Steel. And it's not on that one. What's up, Kraken? Welcome back, bro. My Third Arm? Nope. That's a crazy song name, though, low key. 25 years. Nope. Somebody's gonna watch the VOD and they're gonna see the chat and they're gonna get like a year's worth of insane music to listen to. This love, nope. But that one's good. That one's probably number 5. I think you've gotten 4 and 5 and 2 of the top 3. Which is pretty damn good, I can't lie. I mean, you've guessed basically every song, but... Nope. I'll give you a small hint. It's not on the Cowboys from Hell album. What's that? It's not on that one. I should lower it down by about like 3 songs. Your favorite of the Great One Jaguar furs? The porcelain, I think. My favorite so far. It is not slaughtered. I mean, porcelain is probably the best Great One fur in the game, regardless of species. No, it's not, but both of those are good. Well, I don't know if I'd classify them as... I mean, I guess they're songs, but they're definitely both good. I think you're kind of close with those. I mean, it's on that album. I'll just give it away. You've guessed practically every song. It's on that album. Did I say Warner or you did? I'll just chase him down. Say it, I give up. The one you are missing is the Great Southern Trendkill. I think you might have been trolled if you're Googling the songs, because that also happens to be the name of the album the song is on. So if you search up the song names, I don't know if it'll give you that one. Because it is the same name as the album, The Great Southern Trendkill, which is their best album, by the way. Very underrated. Just because we're playing it. Not the album, but the song. It never showed. Yeah, I thought it would. I thought it wouldn't because it's the same name as an album. They usually don't show the album title songs. It's crazy because I think you guessed every song on the album too, besides this one. And Cowboys from Out? Yeah, I mean, yeah. But that one's like so popular that they're gonna show it anyway, even though it's the album title as well. I feel like for majority of bands, my top 3 or 5 songs are so like random that most people won't get them. I'll probably be live a lot in this week. After that, probably not. If I had to guess, you never know. Maybe. What did I just do? Oh, I changed time. I closed my Twitch chat. Oh, that's not nice. I just like trolled the shit out of me, bro. And it's rolled. Never lucky. Vital organ hit. I'm him. Yo, what's up, Ben? Welcome back, bro. He's an ass man or a tit man, to be honest. Are those the only options? Obviously, I wouldn't complain it either. They're both great options. But do we have like a potentially a third option in there, or is it just those two? No, 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 not that, bro. I mean, out of those two options, I'd probably say ass, not gonna lie. But like I said, nothing wrong with either or. It's a win-win. And I got 2 fucking deer. Nice. Okay, what song am I gonna listen to after this one? Well, I'm actually gonna scroll my playlist. It's been a while. It's listening to the same one every fucking day. The fuck was the third option? Personality? Yeah, man. It's that one. Nah, you know what? I'm listening to Ice Nine Kills, bro. I've listened to Spin in fucking forever. Such a good band. I don't know why the overlay is showing the Bracelet and Trendkill album cover. I think this one doesn't have an album cover, that's why. I think there's like 2 versions of the song, and they're the same song, they just sound different. Oh, there it goes, it swapped it. But this one is the better sounding of the two, in my opinion. No, I don't think you know what the third option is. I don't think you do. Because you're going to say what you think it is. You're going to say some bullshit, bro. I already know what you're going to say. And I know, and you're wrong. It's not that one. And you're right. Nobody prefers that one. You're right, man. Well, I don't want to say nobody. There probably is somebody out there. Or many buddies. But I don't know. Well, clearly you do. You said you do. Just chill in the chat. You asked the question. Look at the question you asked. Look at the question you asked. And you're telling me. You're telling me. You asked the motherfucking question. Yeah, just scroll up, man. You asked the damn question, bro. Can I change my ads on Twitch mid-stream? I'm low-key about to turn them to 0 and see if you still get ads. Okay, if I unselect ads not scheduled, enable the ads manager automatically schedule video ads. Okay, what if I uncheck that? Well, I unchecked. I turned the ads off. I think. That's what that means, right? I don't. It probably won't update till next stream, and there won't be a next stream. Yeah, I don't want to say that. There will be a stream tomorrow and Friday and probably Saturday and Sunday. Oh my god, Alpha Wolf. I haven't heard Alpha Wolf song in 3 fucking years. Holy. Okay, but if you do get ads still, I can't control the ones that Twitch auto puts out. I can control the ones that I do. So if anybody's watching on Twitch and you get an ad, it's Twitch giving you the one. You shouldn't get ads after that. Unless they're just trolling me, because I fucking clicked off auto ads, which means I have to manually put them out. Still getting ads? Okay, well, you probably get an ad automatically from Twitch. That's usually how that works. But you shouldn't get ads. Like, you shouldn't get ads automatically, or like every 20 minutes is what it was. It was every 18 minutes and 30 seconds. Which is basically every 20 minutes. It's gonna be an ad I get in 10 minutes. Well, you should probably get one from Twitch that I can't control, and that's about it. And not every 10 minutes, though. It should be like a one-time thing. Why what? Oh my god, another 5. I swear, ever since I said that, I've gotten like 3 diamonds. Like, I swear they're hitting me with the sober stream. Like, look, man. Is this how, like, non-herd management players feel? Or, like, the bad herd management players? What the fuck is this? No, man. Okay, that's not as bad as what I thought you were talking about. I thought you were going to say something like beat bullshit. Like, nobody actually does that. That's usually the third option that people think about. And it's not that either. I'm normal. There is a 6-7 in chat, retard. Yeah, I see that, Shotgun. You're not normal? Yeah, you're right. I'm a genetic freak. And I'm not normal. I mean, hey, you got a rare, bro. You can't complain about that. Is that a Pop Goes Punk song playing right now? W. What even playlist did I play? Okay, I played... Not new metal, like Slipknot and Korn. I played the new, like, it came out within the last 30 years metal. Bruno Mars done it better. Bruno Mars, I actually like Bruno Mars, by the way. So I will give it to you. Bruno Mars is one of the rare, like, normal, like, I don't know how to say it, but, like, not metal and rock artists I actually really like. I just don't listen to him. But he's really good. Pop. And he's a, I don't want to say pop, though, because it's, like, so generic. Yeah, because if I say that, I'll say literally everything is pop that isn't what I listen to. But yeah, that's probably the right thing. Like, there are a few singers like that I like. I just don't listen to them all the time. Like, Prince is another one, bro. I love Prince, but I just don't listen to him very often. Bruno Mars is buns? Well, that's not very nice. We all do Ariana. If you mean Ariana Grande, I don't listen to Ariana Grande too much. Or really ever did. But I don't think she's necessarily bad. Where are my deer? Oh. I didn't read the name. I thought, well, I did. I just thought you were talking about somebody else because we were talking about music. What other songs we got? Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of people, Ben. A lot of artists I think are good. Like, really good. I just don't listen to them. They're not this style I like. Or what is even in this playlist? There's 1,200 songs, man. What pop goes songs do we have? Well, I made this playlist on my birthday in 2023. That's my worst birthday I've ever had, by the way. If anybody's wondering. Holy shit, some of these songs are good. But we playing this one. Why is there a dude saying 6, 7, 10 or below age easily? Somebody might need to ban that person. Or just delete their messages. Well, I don't mind the other stuff. It's the other stuff that's a little bit weird. 5-year relationship, end of my birthday, bro. I get it. Not that bad though, but similar thing happened. So yeah, I really get it. What's up, Snatch? The fives are actually coming in, bro. Another sip. I'm gonna be real. I've given up because I wasn't getting enough fives. For the original, this isn't bad. Yeah, it's good. There's a lot of most songs are like that though, where you prefer the original. I mean, it's 99% of times they're like that. But yeah, I haven't listened to Skylar Drive in forever either. There's like a few. I mean, the one song you hope Jack can listen to, and he still hasn't. Is on in this playlist. The Blank Space cover. Possibly. But I feel like some of the songs I didn't put in here that I should have. I'm missing the Don't Fear the Reaper cover by Here's the Veil. It's not in here. Nah, Blank Space is Taylor Swift. Well, I haven't heard Megan Trainor in years. Does she still even make music? She used to be all over the radio when I was like 10 years old, man. Yeah, that's why she made like 2 songs. They're like 2 songs. You know, I'll play that song. Wow. I think I auto ran past them. No, I didn't. It's weird because I Prevail is really good, but I don't listen to them too often. They have a few good songs. Yeah, I used to listen to them all the time when I was like in like 2022 and shit. But that's when I was first getting into like metalcore and stuff. And they were like, they just released an album, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I forgot about this song. I'm adding it to queue. Out of this one. Thing of covers. That is one I haven't heard of in a while. Any great ones today? I got 2 whitetail and a muley. I also got a pheasant, but that one doesn't count. I spawned it off stream. I was gonna do pheasants, but then I got it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it on stream. Need to get back to gators. I agree. I should follow you. I'm a really big fan of like cover songs like this though, kinda. Like where they take like pretty good pop songs and stuff that I wouldn't normally listen to because I don't listen to the genre and like turn them into the genre I listen to every day. I mean, they might think I'm baiting because I swear I've baited before doing that. I'm pretty sure I said I was quitting streaming and then came back immediately after a week. You know what? I'm gonna play this next song. I don't even know what you consider this genre. I don't even know what it is. But I'm playing it next because I think it's good. And I haven't listened to it in forever. Well, I appreciate it, Ben. What's up, Coyote? Clark, I could make a snow leopard guide, but it's not gonna be like the tiger guide. It's not gonna give like every single player a possibility to go out and grind them because like it takes a lot of like setup. There's not really anything I can't just tell you to go out and shoot them. You have to like shoot enough and figure out where your respawns come and then go from there. Whereas tigers, I can just tell you where they are. But a jaguar guide, maybe when they come out. There'll probably be 1,000 of them. Last stream, you gotta get turbo and a VC. If you join the VC too, yeah, because you won't join it, so I'm not gonna join it. You'll join it? Oh yeah, we're getting canceled, bro. He's gonna pull out like some fucking files or some shit that Larry's blatantly AI. He's gonna be like a grown ass man. It's just gonna be Chris Hansen. When are more guides coming? Probably when I retire from streaming, because it's the only thing I can do. Easy views, you're honestly right. But that's why I didn't really want to do the bunch of guides before. Like, you know what's crazy? I could repost that exact same tiger guide in 2 months and change the thumbnail and change like 2 words throughout it. And it would do decent. Are you drunk? No, I'm just retarded. Speaking of, though, we do need to get another. X-Score Bear. I think you're like unlocking the herd management. I swear your map was just bugged and it's just taking longer to work. I bet it's queued up like a trillion cover songs for. I'll play one more after this. Well, if I do a guide for leopards on Peru, I don't think anybody would get any kills because there's no leopards on Peru. Jaguars, however, different story. But there'll probably be 1,000 guides on them already before I even get a chance to play them out. Okay, I have not heard this song in 3 or 4 years, and it's pretty good. I don't know why I just queued up a bunch of random cover songs, but fair enough. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, isn't it, Ben? I'll say it controversially. I stand by it. This singer should have been the new Linkin Park singer if they were gonna, restart the band. I think she's so good. For Tar, you should leave twos. You can get away with a couple threes, I think, but not many. I got 2 whitetails and a muley, but they were all pretty bad. Bro, who messaged me? Was the muley? It was what am I playing as? A pedal puff with the velvet rack. Ready for whitetail once. Straight once. Any level ones will do. You get the ultimate Great One Muley? No. I got Velvet Rack Pedal Puff. It just sucks. Easiest Great One to herd manage is probably fallow. Because there's nothing special. They just drink in not very many zones, and they, they're not all solos, right? And they're not like wolves, we have to hunt them at night. I'm gonna play one more cover song, and then we gotta start playing non-covers. My favorite grind is the roe deer because it's easy. Muley easier than fallow? I don't think so. Not to herd manage. Because you have to be kind of finicky with what you leave for twos, and you gotta get a few ones here and there if you want really good herd management. Whereas fallows, you can leave straight twos, get a crazy diamond rate. You don't even have to go that live either. Favorite ice cream? Mint chocolate chip. I don't know if that might be an L take. I don't know. But I like mint chocolate chip. I also just like plain vanilla. L take? I mean, you probably like chocolate, bro. So chill out. Roe deer is being a Jew and not spawning. I agree, bro. I don't know what those two, go together with, but fair enough. If Turbo was here, he'd probably throw you a salute. But it's banned for that reason. I'm not a chocolate person either, Ben. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I know mint chocolate chip isn't a popular one. But what can I say? You see my top 3 Linkin Park and Pantera songs. I don't like the popular stuff. Wait, mint chocolate chip? Okay, that's good. Apparently my YouTube chat said it's L take. Oh, I got a drink. Oh, I ain't got none. Unlucky. Thought something else when I thought I was a chocolate person? Yeah, okay. I haven't had mint chocolate chip ice cream in at least like 5 years though. What I miss? Not too much, I don't think. Need a Pantera list too? Yeah, Shotgun got all of them. Or no, he got 2 of the 3. After guessing about 100, so he got one really early on. And then he guessed like every possible song to get one of them. And then the last one, he couldn't get it because it's the same name as an album title. So when he Googled Pantera songs, it just wouldn't come up. He actually was trolled by Google. The Pantera one might be worse than the Linkin Park one for the random shit, though. I can't lie. Like, I think a lot of, I genuinely think a lot of, Linkin Park super fans, like, more of a fan than I am, that listened to everything, that went to every concert when they were actually, like, touring with the, original band and shit. I think most of them actually like the Little Things Give You Away. I think a lot of people rate that song very highly. But, like, the Pantera ones are so... I don't know if there's anybody out there that shares my same top 3. Random... Just wait until you hear the two that you didn't, or that weren't guessed. No, sorry. The other... I did 6. The 3 that weren't guessed are even more random. Well, no, actually, one of them is more popular than the other 3, I think. But... yeah, the other 2 are... like... if before, like, 3 years ago, nobody would have got them. After 3 years ago, I think, like, maybe one guy out there could guess them. One of them I just read in my chat. No, we're not listening to another fucking Taylor Swift cover. I'm sorry. You know what? We are. But this is the last one. Last cover song. I didn't fucking catch it in time. No, the fact that you got my favorite Linkin Park song, Shotgun, with 0 help at all was crazy. Like, the other ones are whatever, because, I mean, you couldn't have gotten many more. You guessed every song on the album. Funny enough, the 2 ones that I actually liked the most on that album were the last 2 guessed. Give him 100 tries. He got the fucking other one first try with no help. And weirdly, Meteora didn't have that many guesses. People didn't guess Meteora songs very often. Which is... I'm surprised a bunch of people were guessing like a 1,000 Sun songs. That's a good album too that people don't listen to. I mean, Kraken named a bunch of fucking One More Light songs, so W for that. No, I haven't heard that song, but I don't think that is by Taylor Swift. I think that is by one Kanye West and Jay-Z. 1,000 US dollars right now, and I'll cover song that live. I just get a 1 to spawn in my main. I swear I saw motherfucking 1. Did I have a 1 here before? I think I did, right? Joking, obviously. I'm not gonna cover song that for $1,000. I'll do it for free. Oh, I shotgun. Have a good one. I mean, one shot for extreme HM on melee. However many you can get while you're trying to go to 2s. There's no point in going out of your way to get 1s unless you hate your HM with 2s. Okay, I'm playing this. I'm gonna autoplay this playlist, right? My favorite song of all time is on this playlist. If it autoplays, I'm ending stream because I can't listen to that song. Okay, it didn't autoplay. It's not even in the next 100. It's like Spotify knows. I was Crawling or Numb not on your list though? Numb is overplayed. It's not. It's a great song, but it's not far from their best. Crawling is probably in my top 10. Actually, I made a Linkin Park song tier list the other day, and it is fucking bad. Not the other day, it was like 2 months ago. I was bored as fuck. I think Crawling got a solid A tier, though. Do I still have that downloaded? I need to make sure to not, like... You guys can't see it anyway. I don't want to, like, open, like, straight hentai on stream or something. What, Crawling or Numb? I mean, both of them I could agree. Like, I'm not gonna hate somebody. I think it's an L take for having Numb as number 1 or something like that. Crawling? Okay, I agree. Have you heard the reanimation of Crawling, though? I honestly like that one better. That... I don't, like, classify... I don't count that as, like, an album because I don't think it's a studio album, but the fucking reanimation album is sick. The reanimation Crawling is maybe better than the original. I think Reanimation is technically the Linkin Park's second best album. It's just Hybrid Theory, but all the songs are... I'm playing it. They're just all, like, remixed. Like, most of them are pretty good. Some of them are kind of mid, but some of them are good. Where it's Crawling. Like, I don't know if it's better than the original, but it's good. It's hard to beat original songs. Not many covers and stuff are better than the original. I mean, it's not a cover, it's the same fucking band, but... There are some, like, hidden gems on this album, and not many people listen to them. I need to get a drink. So I'm gonna be sitting for like another motherfucking hour. I'm back already because I got a fridge in my something like that. They get better? Probably not. I think this is the wrong song. I think I wasn't thinking about crawling and I was thinking about another one from this album. No, no, this is the one. No, this is it. It's just they're all kind of slower because they're just different. They're not like the original. They're all different. Like in the end is like a rap song on this album. I'm pretty sure. Well, I like a lot of slower kind of music, so it makes sense. Like, of course, I'm like a lot of like slower stuff. I really like, I like shoegaze and stuff. So. I just got out the shower. Flag of Israel. Yeah. Is that Turbo's alt account? I mean, the original's probably better, but I really like this song. I think it's good. I think all the reanimation songs are good, except for In the End. Okay, have you heard? Have you? Okay, Ben didn't get what he said. I'm just not even gonna explain it because I'll be suspended for the rest of my life if I try to explain what he meant. Um, but anyways, Ben, have you listened to My December by Linkin Park? That is another one. That is my fourth favorite song from Linkin Park. That's the one that I thought you guys would get because the most played of the six, I'm pretty sure. Listen to My December? Okay. Am I dumb or something? What, about the thing? No, he made a Holocaust joke. That's all I'll say, though. Because if I speak... Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like you should get it from just that, though. You've heard Turbo enough. How have people in my YouTube chat not been banned yet? That's what I want to know. I clearly have a turbo all in my chat. It's one of them. I don't know which one it is, but one of them has to be. Turbo's ult invasion? Yeah, we gotta get some bans going on potentially. If they get any worse, maybe. They're kind of calm if this is Turbo's in. Is it normal to still get a lot of sixes? I don't get a lot of sixes, but I get them fairly often. Yeah, I've got a few more. Hold up. I had a few more animations on, because then I'm gonna play random stuff again. Pretty sure the My December animation is good too. Well, at least to me. Damn, what happened, John? Okay, fives is a little crazy. I don't get many fives. I get them often, but not like noticeable. Thank God I'm not opening my shit on stream, bro. Trying to find this fucking tier list image. I've opened straight up Overwatch hentai on accident. That wouldn't have been good. Welcome back, Shotgun. What's up, Nicole? Why is there no fucking thumbnails on them? I have to like guess what's what. You heard what I said, Cork. End of 4? Yeah, okay, you got something going on, Ben. Your either herd management is still broken, or you're about to get 4 great ones in one rotation. Was it with the new hero, though? No, it was straight up just Kiriko. I think that's the only like, I don't know why I have that image saved on my computer, but I do. I mean, you can try to lower it to 10. I know I shoot 12 and it's a lot. Mid? Kiri is not mid. She's top 5. There been Widow? That and my friend is mid. Not actually, but I mean, you can leave a 5 or 2, and that's fine. Like, you're not gonna have the greatest herd management, but it shouldn't be too bad. Working on me like Widow a lot. Me too, man. Me too. I get it. Was I 14? I was like 13. Somewhere around there. I used to be a big Farah guy, if you know what I mean. Like, I think she's still, like, number 3. But, like, if I had, like, money when I was, like, 12 to 14, but I would have a Farah body pillow. Like, that's how much it was. That's how bad it was. That would be a good idea, man. Okay, let's see if I can find this motherfucking tier list. Kind of crazy. It's not, though. Have you seen Farah? Have you seen, like... I don't mean the one in-game, man. Concern for y'all? Don't worry about it. What are you talking about? I, mean, I was 12! I was like 12 and 14, of course, man. He thought about buying one the other day just to fuck around. Like, just to troll. And put it in the background of my stream or something. And I feel like I'm, like, actually brain dead. But, like, how do you even, like... How do you even do that? The voice actor or something? No, I mean the motherfucking character. Somebody banned that guy in chat, by the way. That's gotta be Turbo Assault. Just get him anyway. Which one, gang? Man, oh, Cork. Open your eyes, bro. There you go. Shotgun god. How did that guy survive that long? If Kraken was here, he would have been banned before the message even sent. Like, he would have pre-fired him. Okay, this image is low-key pissing me off, man. I can't fucking find it. Well, that's a fucking WebP file, so it's probably not that one. This is all racist memes, man. Why do I have this? I never downloaded that. What are your questions from Whitetail, bro? Or for Whitetail, bro? Trying to find the Kiriko. No, I know what the Kiriko is. It's saved under a different name, I think. I'm trying to find the motherfucking tier list I made, but I can't find it because I'm brain dead. Was a good zone for whitetail? The best zones you want for whitetail are, for me, 1 female, 3 males, and then one of the males being a level 1. They're broken on my account? No, they're not that bad. Oh, do I just like delete shit on my fucking PC on accident and never realize? The whitetail grind is a bit hard to set up. I think the whitetail grind is like honestly one of the harder ones. Like the herd management is kind of hard, and like setting up in general is kind of hard. Oh my god, I just found a mythical fucking clip on accident. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cork. I'm gonna post something in my in the private. Look what I clicked on a fucking I clicked on some fucking file and it was a video and that's what it was. Please check the fucking server, bro. Oh my god. What is that? I didn't even know where I got that from. That has to be a fucking like lost media or some shit. Or like a mythical pull of all mythical pulls. How did I get that, bro? Yeah, that's for the type of shit. And you wonder why I don't fucking show. Oh, that's Hitler. Okay. Yeah, this is why I don't open my files on stream anymore. I don't even know where I got that from. That had to have been like a Twitter download or something. There's the only thing that can explain that. What's up, Major? My phone though? No, I don't download shit on my phone though. It's only my PC, and it's like I swear I don't remember downloading that either. No, this is actually gonna tilt me. Where the fuck is this picture of this tier list? Did I not download? I downloaded it twice. I remade it. I misplaced one. We need Turbo and Biffin's. We needed Turbo and Biffin's Discord this morning. What? Why? You don't. You never need Turbo in a Discord of anybody's. Also, Corey, I saw your list. It's a little average. I like the Juno shout though. She's low key underrated. Was there a racist in his what is that image I just opened? I have to like have terminal illness. There's no way I haven't found it. I had Juno walk in front of me, not gonna lie. I wish it was me, bro. Well, that's Messi kissing the Western Wall. Why do I have that on my PC? Wait, I low-key think that was my Steam profile picture for a little bit when I needed some extra luck. And I don't want to be that guy, but it kind of worked. Oh, that's Messi with Netanyahu. Why do I have that? bro. Okay, I need to cut off the beers a little bit. I'm doing a few too many. That shouldn't be funny, but it is because of that. Okay, we're getting another one after this. Did I ever tell you guys the story before I started streaming that I was gonna make a fox grinding video on the island method? And I literally AI generated a thumbnail of Donald Trump, Bill Clinton, and Jeffrey Epstein sitting on an island petting red fox, and that was gonna be the thumbnail. I think I have the image on my Twitter still, because I used Grok to do it. Like that, you can't lie. That would have been a peak thumbnail. You guys would have clicked that shit. Send it, bro. I'd have to go fucking download it. It's probably awful too, because it was like when Grok was horrid. I was talking to my friends who didn't even play the game, and I was AI generating a bunch of them, bro. It was fucking crazy. I tried to get Diddy in there too, but it just kept fucking putting in a random black guy that looked nothing like him, dude. Like they didn't even try. Like the Bill Clinton one was never accurate either, but like you could kind of make it out. Same with Hillary. I tried to get her in there a few times too. But holy shit, the Donald Trump one and the Epstein one were perfectly accurate every time. Like you could convince somebody it's real. They were that accurate. Like I don't know how they were so good at those specific two. Yeah, I've clicked every fucking image on my PC and I still haven't found the fucking one I'm looking for. Bro, I have so many of those AI videos, bro, on Twitter in my likes, and they're just like random bullshit AI of like Diddy, Epstein, and Charlie Kirk. It makes no sense, bro. And I don't know why they're funny. I don't even watch them half the time. I just like them when they pop up because they're always funny, and I'll watch them randomly one night, and they shouldn't be funny, but they are. Oh, I found it! I found the tier list. Okay, crawling was top of A tier, by the way. So you're in there. That's a good placement. That's a good placement. Well, I don't think it's top of A tier because I didn't go off of like I didn't rate it from left to right other than the first one. Like the tier 1. But that making it into A tier is a W for this list. And it would be the top of A tier too. I think it's the best song in A tier. Bro, I used to see those two all the time, bro. Did they like get overplayed, Ben? Because I used to watch them. They were pretty funny. Wait, no, crawling is in S tier. Crawling is in S tier. Oh my god, I get them mixed up. Crawling, the normal one, is in S tier, and the reanimation one is A tier. So crawling is in the top 15. I just trolled. I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah, it's definitely in the top 15 then. I need to play this one. This one is mythical. I forgot about this song until I just checked the tier list. Still imagining that thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail. I would have clicked on it. Oh, did they, Ben? You got Bigfoot promoting like steak or something. So just underrated. I agree, but I don't rate my characters based on that. Another underrated one, but actually looks good, is Ilari. I don't know what it is, but that character, my word. Do you think you could guess my top 2 Overwatch characters based on how attracted I am to them, even though they're pixels? You don't like Ilari? Oh yeah, you're racist, I forgot. But yeah, I think she's underage actually, isn't she? So I should be in jail right now. No, she's 19, right? I'm not just like incriminating myself live on stream. Oh, yeah, she's 18. We're good, boys. We're good. Bar number 1, not anymore. Not anymore. Number 3. I said that earlier. I was say Overwatch wouldn't add a fucking child into their game like that, bro. They would get too much backlash for the obvious reasons that are outside of the game. Yeah, I didn't think of that, Cork, until now. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna read off my... Is this top 15? Okay, I'm gonna read off my top 15 Linkin Park songs in order. Number 1, Nobody's Listening. Number 2, The Little Things Give You Away. Number 3, Valentine's Day. Number 4, My December. Number 5, you guys would never get this, ever. Carousel. Number 6, also would never get this. She Couldn't. Paper Cut, you guys probably would get that one. I think you actually did get that one if we were guessing top 15. Another one that you guys would not have gotten until like maybe a couple years ago. QWERTY is amazing. With You, Somewhere I Belong, Crawling, Breaking the Habit, Lost in the Echo, super underrated song. Burn It Down, and One More Light. That's my top 15. Can't get better than that. I could listen to those 15 exact songs forever. Oh my god, look at that piebald. He's so small. It's not Junker Queen, Cork. I'm not like that, bro. Of course it's the good piebald, too. Like, you know when I get the super rare, it's gonna be the fucking horrid one. Ugly Pie, though? Oh, I got the good one. And I ain't even gonna tax him. Okay, I'm going back to this playlist. Is Domina one of the two? No. Nah. She's decent, but nah. I was a little overhyped in the beginning. I thought she dethroned Kiri, but then over time I'm like, Kiri's not number 1, by the way. I just mean dethrone Kiri in the as number 5. The issue is, if you get them, they're gonna give away my like taste instantly. Like, you'll know instantly. Freya, yeah, that's one of them. She's number 1. I don't know if she's number 1. Might be number 2. But yeah, that's one of them. You should probably be able to get the other one off of that. Brig, yeah, that's my top 2, bro. You can't get better than that. I would genuinely, I played Brig only when she came out for that exact reason. I didn't even care if she was good. I only played that character for that long. For that reason. Only. And I still play her whenever I pick support a lot of times because of that. It's so dumb. It makes no sense. But I'm not wrong. She's number 1. My top 4, by the way, if you're wondering, is Brigitte, Freya, Farah, Mercy, Kiriko. I don't know, though, because I feel like Juno could... Like, Juno could break in. I think she's really underrated. And the character is actually fun to play, too, which kind of adds... Not, well, doesn't really add anything, but it's a bonus. Bag anything? No. We're talking about which characters in Overwatch we're most attracted to, because, yeah, I've drank too much. I haven't even got that many diamonds. I'd actually be fully sober if I was doing that. But I gave up halfway through and basically started doing it instead of every diamond, every time I don't get a diamond. She's not all that, bro. She is, though. She really is. You can't tell me she's not. You gotta be trolling. But I could agree with you, Freya being better than Brig. I've had Freya over Brig a few times, but it changes. It changes every few weeks, honestly. I low-key tried to play Farah one time and got, or not Farah, sorry, Freya, after she got nerfed and got fucking demolished, and then started hating the character. Which is probably why she's not number 1. That character is fucking too hard, and she's not good enough to, like, troll by playing. I don't know what you're saying. I haven't looked at Junker Queen. All I know about Junker Queen is I'm hoping every day that she becomes meta because of Hanbin. I don't know if you've ever told... Cork, if you watch the Overwatch League and you have been a Dallas Fuel fan since they had fucking XQC as their main tank, you would tell your children stories of the 2022 Hanbin Junker Queen. You would tell them stories around a campfire like it's a fucking horror story. Nobody has ever been remotely as good on a hero as him on Junker Queen when she was OP as fuck and 100% pick rate. So I hope the character is meta just for that. XQC actually good. 9 years ago, he was probably the best main tank in North America. Weirdly. A lot of people don't like to acknowledge that, but he actually was. Nice, Jacob. Lucistic Fallow is insane. Go super run. Over. Well, yeah, he just stopped playing the game. A new account, by the way. All right, bro. But yeah, dude, if we're talking about the Mount Rushmore of Overwatch, bro, we got Hanbin, Dallas Fuel Hanbin during that fucking 1 year where they won the Overwatch League, and then you've got Quartz on any sort of hit scan after the World Cup. And then you have specifically Taimu on Widowmaker only in 2016. And then the last one is probably just Lip on anything or Violet on anything. That's like, that would be the Mount Rushmore. Or like Sinatra that 1 year in 2019 where he was like actually beyond Thanos. had the best year of any Overwatch player of all time, and it's like forgotten and acted like it doesn't existed because of a fake allegation. I saw a tier list, or sorry, I saw somebody on Twitter about the Overwatch World Cup saying, saying that USA is the third best team at the World Cup, and I laughed, and then I looked at the rosters, and they probably are, which is sad because their roster is not that good. It's just the China roster is dog shit because all their good players didn't want to play. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they're better than the Korean roster because the Korean roster, I mean, it's just Crazy Raccoon with Sunjin and Simple. So it's just Crazy Raccoon with upgrades. But like Crazy Raccoon in the best meta for them almost lost to Twisted Minds in the final in the worst meta for them. So I don't see them beating. I don't see them beating. I don't see them being Saudi in an actual meta like at all. Like they almost got UB Symmetra when Symmetra is practically worthless. While they're playing Cat Bastion, the only thing that they can play now, which sucks to say because I like Heesang, but I think he's better than I think he's the best flex DPS player by a good bit. Well, Germany is probably like the fourth or fifth, but they're the best EU team, I think. I used to play tank in Overwatch, Ben, but then they removed off tank. What do you miss for Muley? A lot of them. I don't even know why I'm doing Muley. Somebody just said do Muley, and I've been doing Muley. Like I think the whoever, well, I know why that they chose the players they did because the fucking coaches are the Crazy Raccoons coaches, so of course they're gonna choose the players that are on their team. But like, there's genuinely no way the support line isn't just Fielder, Chio, and Shu, and then the DPS lineup is just not Stalker and probably honestly like Proud. I think Proud is like overrated as a player, but I think he's been more than good enough to deserve his spot on that team. No, we're talking about Overwatch teams. You think good yet? Not on Muley. Well, not on Muley since the last great one. I was also gonna watch those games too, Clark, because I saw it was EMEA, and then I clicked on it, and it's just the EU teams, and I forgot that Saudi automatically qualified because they won the last World Cup. So I thought that they would be playing, and I wanted to see their roster, but they just aren't. Oh, you're all good, bro. I mean, the only like Middle East team and African team, like that part of EMEA that is good enough is Saudi. Well, actually, I feel like the UAE would be good, but half their players are just the Saudi players that didn't make it to the Saudi team. It does. That's what it is, Clark. It's EMEA is Europe, Middle East, and Africa. South Africa, yeah, but they're I don't South Africa even have 6 players to field? Well, it's 5 now, but what's up? I've gotten 3 great ones, 2 whitetail and a muley. I mean, the only thing to help your great one spawn faster is herd management. So if you don't want to like do that or make it insane, you kind of just gotta keep going. I mean, he was good back in the day, Ben. Did they? I mean, I watched the American stuff. Hydron got 0-3'd in the groups. It didn't make it. But, I mean, hey, at least he played a few games. Or fixed? I don't... Probably in the new update, I would assume. Or bro defect to Brazil? I mean, he's not getting on the NA team. I mean, the role he plays on NA, I don't know why I said it like that. But, like, the team on the role that he plays on the US team is, like, the only role they're, like, really good at. Like, he's not getting hit scanned on that team because of Tree and Chronic. Which, I don't want to be this guy, but I think whoever picked the USA team is retarded. Because there's absolutely no fucking way they took 3 flex supports. 3 flex supports. Why? They don't need the fucking second flex support because they have Luke Mino that plays Lucio and flex support. Well, he prefers flex support, but he plays Lucio and Brig if needed. Why would they take 3 of the fucking players that play the same exact role and not just take Vega on Lucio if they're going to go just for that, or take another DPS player? Like, that, whoever selected those rosters is actually retarded. Also, like, I think Tree is a better player than Chronic. But if anybody watched those trials for the team and have been watching Overwatch this year only, and they think that Tree did better in those trials than Chronic, they're on drugs. Now, Tree should have still made the team. He should have been a 3rd DPS player. But, you know, as I said, they took 3 fucking flex supports. So... That's like, so, oh, I just froze my fucking game, sorry. That's like selecting a fucking football team, right? And instead of taking 2 center backs and a fullback, or in your fullbacks, you just take 4 center backs. I mean, Arteta did that and won the Premier League, but you get what I mean. Because Tree's the best NA hit scan? He is. But this year specifically, Chronic has been better than him. And during the trials, Chronic shit all over him, bro. Because Chronic is better on specifically Sojourn, I think. Like, so he's better on Sojourn and Widow by a good bit. It's just, Tree is much more flexible. And he's probably the better player, but not this year. I think Jaguars are going to be like Tigers? Nah, there's too many Jaguars in real life, I think, that they're not going to be that rare. Okay, so live for like 20 more minutes. Every team had a fixed Soj? What do you mean by that? Like a specifically a Sojourn player? I mean, most people just have a fucking hit scan player in general. Except for except for Korea, they took 3 fucking flex DPS players. But, I mean, to be fair, Stalker plays hit scan now because he's been imprisoned on that role. Everybody good on Sojourn? No. No, there's good on Sojourn. What? Why is it red? Oh, it's just fading. Like, there's... How do you set your one-leg method up for row? You just swap your females to males. And your pairs to solo males, specifically. Like, there's a difference between being good on Sojourn and then being like Quartz, for example. Like, I think that the difference... Oh, yeah, I mean, Sojourn's good outside of... Well, now you just play Bastion unless he's banned. Which sounds horrible to say, but it's how it works. That just doesn't sound like it should be. But there's, like... The difference between Quartz and the average pro player, I think, is bigger than the difference between me and the average pro player. And I'm not good at Overwatch anymore. That's how good that motherfucker is on Soj. Well, Emery got nerfed a few times, and Bastion is just fucking turbo broken right now. Like, the character is just good, and he's good into the other meta stuff, and he's just, with Cat, it's retarded. And they didn't nerf it either. We're talking about Overwatch players. This all started from talking about what Overwatch character is the hottest, by the way. Made it into Korean match. Yeah, Reaper. Well, Reaper is good with the Cat Bastion. If your player on Tracer just gets turbo gap, they just go Reaper. And then you're OP. Because you just shit on the fucking play. You have like infinite health. Like, imagine trying to play a fucking real DPS character into 2 DPS characters that have 400 HP with fucking multiple ways to live. Well, yeah, he's very well played because all the characters that counter him got nerfed. What's the best map for Fox? In my opinion, it's Solswiesen. Still. I do think that Scotland is good, though. Who's the hottest Overwatch character? Brigitte and Freya. You know, Ostrix? Yeah, he's insane. He should have got picked for the French team. They took fucking 2 off tanks. They took Crocs and Majin, I think. No, he's nuts on ball because he's got the fucking quartz. He's got like the quartz symbol of approval as well. I've seen him play before, and quartz kind of glazed him, so that's how you know he's good. But yeah, Ostrich should have gotten taken for the French team. There's no reason for them to take Majin and Croxus. Or Crocs, however you say it. Because they thought he was a ball one trick. I mean, the issue is if you're good enough to play ball at that rank with real teammates, you're gonna be able to play the easy tank characters. And ball is fucking OP anyway. It's worth having a ball one trick on your team rather than 2 people that play the same heroes. Or similar enough heroes. And I also think he can play Hazard well, too. And anybody in the pro level can play Malga. It's like Golden Pants for the UK. Like, everybody says he's a ball one trick, but he's good at, like, Zarya and shit, and that's why he got picked. He's very good on Monkey? Yeah, of course. It's just a main tank role. But that character's not gonna get played. Being good at ball is in itself enough to be picked up. Like, if you have first ban and map pick in a series, you can literally just go... You can just ball ban protect and go Ilios, and you solo win the game. Like, there are fucking teams in Korea that literally just have a ball guy that just comes on and plays ball for the first map and then never plays again. Well, in pro matches, you can only ban the hero 1 time. So and I don't think you know the rosters anymore before the ban. So they could also just, like, if they don't have ban first game, they could just go to, like, if they go to a ball map, they just don't play him. And then they might ban ball thinking he's in, and then they wasted the ban, and he comes in and he fucking 1v5s the rest of the game. They might have changed it to the opposite, though. I swear at one point you didn't see the rosters before you knew bans. I think that is how it works, though. French 80% of the time? Yeah. I mean, Quartz only speaks in Arabic, and I still watch him. I can understand what he says based on the emotion in his voice. Like, just the octaves will give you straight away what he's saying. I can't explain it. If you ever watch like an Arabic streamer, you just know what they're saying, even if you have no fucking clue what they're saying. I watch a lot of French CS players, so I don't ever mind it. 3 of my top 5 favorite players in CS are French. Yeah, I might do one more rotation after this. I'm getting kind of tired. It's 10 o'clock. That's 3 hours past my bedtime. And we've talked about songs, great ones, which character in Overwatch has the fattest ass, a lot of weird shit, but it's been 6 hours, so I gotta go to sleep. Your bedtime 8 p.m.? No, it's like 7. I go to sleep early now. My sleep schedule's gonna be fucked because of today. I still gotta eat. I gotta do a few other things. Tits and ass, and what the hell you prefer? I prefer thighs, by the way, in case you were wondering. You might have thought I prefer some other stuff, but thighs is #1. The fuck when you wake up 4 a.m. You're cooked? I'm not cooked. I'm perfectly normal. At 4 a.m. I go to sleep? That's not me. That's not on me. So do I need to get into Overwatch now? No. Don't get Overwatch. You'll probably do some dumb shit. The game is not good. My game's starting to lag because I played it so long. I don't know if it works, but it is. Can they have thighs without an ass? That's not true. I don't think. But that's also is my that's my choice out of those two. So you kind of see, kind of goes 1 and 1. I also didn't say they have to be big by any means. Also, Cork, I don't know if I've told you this or if he said anything, but I swear Kraken said he wants to get CS. So what do we think about that? How long do we think he lasts? Yeah, the big K on CS. I don't know. He needs to meet VC? No, he's gonna have to. I'm gonna make him stream it, and he's gonna play with VC off. I actually unmuted or uncensored my chat. Actually, I did. I did, Ben. But yeah, not anymore. Well, I think they still are alive. I don't fucking know. I know, bro. I've been playing with my friend. I played with him this morning, and we lost every fucking game except for one. But we ended on a win, so that's all that matters. And we actually would have had a good streak if I didn't fucking perform the biggest throw of all time. Is that a great one? No, I just see a fucking giant rat coming out. No. I haven't listened to this song in decades, man. Well, let me not say that. I'm not fucking 50. Maybe like a decade. I should play the box. Or I need to get, I need to play, what? Oh, to get the fucking, yeah, never mind. I know what you mean. I don't know why. I'm sorry. It was supposed to be one drink every time. Which it's supposed to be one drink every time I got a diamond, but then I stopped getting diamonds, so it turned into one fucking bottle every time I didn't get a diamond, and now I don't know, bro. So the drives and I'll watch tomorrow. Oh my god, I just wasted all my alcohol before the peak time to do it, man. Well, I still got 3 left, but that's like, that's not even gonna do anything. I don't think it took you to HM really not very long. The threat is real. I used to fucking love this song, bro. I mean, I still do. It's like definitely one of my favorite songs of all time, but buy another pack? Ah, here's the thing about buying it. I can't buy it. For 11 more days. I can drink it. Well, I don't know if I can drink it, but... Well, actually I do, because I clearly just drank it. Shouldn't have said that, gang? I don't give a fuck. Oh well, what if my vacation starts 3 days early? Who cares? If somebody gets mad and reports me for that, they're just mad. They don't have 3 super rare snow leopards, soon to be a body pillow of Brigitte and Freya from Overwatch, and happiness. These fuckers are new and I don't know which one it is. I mean, body pillows. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna order some. I'm gonna order one now just because of that. I'm gonna get like the most fucking horrid one possible too for both heroes. So if like somebody ever comes to my house, they're gonna think that I am like the biggest degenerate of all time. By tomorrow? Well, I don't have them, so they're not. One touch and they're broken. I'm not that guy, bro. They're just gonna sit in the corner of my room and look nice. Bro, somebody has a remote everybody based. I had a friend that had a Hanzo one, like straight up. Oh my god, I saw the song, man. It's like in the next 3. We gotta get the vocal rotation before my favorite song of all time that I specifically can't listen to anymore for specific reasons. Not gonna get into it. Um, it's coming up. We gotta end it before then. Gotta be better than those guys that are on My Little Pony. I honestly don't know, man. It's still pretty bad though, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, it is. This shit on AliExpress, like what? You know what? I think I can sneak in one more drink before we fucking end. I got one more rotation left. Or stay here? Well, if it's that bad, then don't. I mean, guys, what do you think is worse? If I spend my money on a body pillow of a virtual Overwatch character that happens to be extremely fucking hot, and in the fucking body pillow would probably be not having clothes on, or pixels in Counter-Strike. I think they're equally as bad. The Reaper body pillow. I think I've seen one of those, by the way. What if I just buy the body pillow and just like have it in my arms while I play? No, that's too far. Even I can't LARP like that, bro. Because there's somebody out there that probably does that. We're good. We're gonna finish this rotation before the song plays because there's about fucking 5 songs that are like 80 minutes long each because they're grunge songs. It's the average Discord mod. That's probably the person that banned me from the Call of the Wild Discord channel. They probably fucking have that shit. Honestly, fair play because I'm gonna do it too. Cosplay as Vermonter on stream? Hell no. Oh my god, what if I turbo LARP Cork and I get the fucking Freya body pillow and I fucking dress as Emre cuz like I think they're like together or something according to like most shippers on Twitter. Is that too much of a LARP? Alex, this is my last rotation, brother, so I really can't. But, I mean, you can see the ones that are in there. They're all going to be level 2s with the occasional one. That's Ultra LARP, but it's sick, though, no? That wouldn't be, like, blackface, would it? Because Emre's a Turk, right? Turks are, like, basically white. So I think I should get away with it. I mean, hell, half of them are. So I think that I wouldn't get canceled for that. And if I do, I don't give a fuck, because that sounds fun as fuck to do. In game, he looks white, yeah, but they're gonna complain about it because he's a Turk. Oh, bro, speaking of Turk, bro, Tree, the fucking Overwatch pro player, obviously you know him because he said something about him earlier, was fucking playing against Dallas Fuel, who had Chronic on Emre, and no, sorry, it wasn't fucking Tree, it was Lethal, because Lethal is Turkish, and he was playing against Chronic, and was just getting absolutely shit on, and the whole Overwatch, like, Overwatch CS chat was spamming Charlie Turk, bro. Like, that shit was... I don't even understand how. It's funny, but it is. I thought my phone was getting one-tapped every time he peaked Chronic. My snow leopards have... there's 5 male snow leopards, obviously, right? I'm sure you know that. 4 of them are level 4. Well, 3 of them are level 4, 1 of them's level 5. So then the one I shoot every time is almost a diamond. So that's how I got him. And snow leopards rares are common. Yo, thank you for the follow, Tuck. Yeah, it's just all left dead, bro. Bro, he left DSG, by the way. He's not on the team anymore. He left DSG yesterday. So we got no more left dead. Why? I don't know. They probably kicked him, bro. I don't know. He wasn't like, I don't want to be that. He's not the worst player on that team. If I say the worst player on that team, I'm canceled permanently. How do you find that one every time you shoot it? Well, I've shot him so many times, I know where he's going to respawn. He respawns in the same 3 locations. And when he jumps, it doesn't take me even maybe a day at most to find him if he's in the worst possible spot he can be. No, literally, Cork. I wonder who they're going to get. I wonder if they're going to get Big RuPaul. I wonder if it's time for his return after the legendary cancellation and made out to be the worst player in the community. After typing, not saying, by the way, typing the N-word, not hard R, to his teammate while literally being brown. Like, don't they have the pass, bro? I don't want to be that guy, but I swear they had the pass. He didn't even say it. He typed it. And he's kicked from his team, fully canceled. So people act like he's worse than actual murderers. 4 mythical mountain lions at one lake is probably pretty normal, bro. Most of them are mythicals. Is my game lagging or am I just that fucked? It looks like it's in 3 frames. I think it's actually lagging. I don't know if it's going to pick up on stream, but I swear it's lagging. For me, it is. Everything else looks normal, so I think it's lagging. No, I don't think I am. It looks good. Like, it's laggy as fuck, but then my other screen looks fine. I don't even think that's how that works. I don't think it can be that. I think I'm just fucking dumb, or I've had the game open for 6 hours, so it, like, is lagging. Oh, nice hunting guy. Make sure you at Kraken Player 687 in the chat, by the way, so he sees that when he comes back in. Is Seeker brown? No, Seeker is the whitest person of all time. But people forgive him because he's funny. But he get a painted big rack fallow. Yeah, but Seeker's funny, so he's good. Cork. Kraken laughed when I got super trolled by that fox, so I'm gonna every time somebody sees a painted big rack fallow, just let him know. Wait, are you herd managing mountain lions or bears? Because usually with the mountain lions, people are doing bears and they're in the way. If you're herd managing mountain lions, there's no point in stacking 8s because the 9s are so easy to get. Just half the time, more than half the time they troll. I swear they troll more than like anything else for some reason. Definitely they troll more than any other non-antlered species for sure. I think they're worse than crocs. So if you're gonna get 8s, you might as well just go for 9s if you're doing HM on that for some reason. Hey, you laughed at me when I got super trolled by the fox. You were the first one to laugh, and he tried to delete a message, but I saw it in time when I said, if you laugh, you're banned. So, it's just payback. Like, I'll stop when I get my super troll fox. Even if you haven't got the fallow yet. Oh my god, it's one frame. This can't be me. I'm not that fucked. I'm normal. Everything else is fine. No, lions. Oh, I thought you said mountain lions. Yeah, no, don't even worry about the 8s. Just try to get the 9s. They spawn as 9s fairly common, too. Not as common as mountain lions, of course. My bad. I thought you meant mountain lions. Somebody's talking about mountain lions earlier, so that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not even gonna be able to finish this rotation, man. It's like I'm playing on fucking Nintendo Switch. Alright, Kraken. Are you streaming? You're streaming tonight, right? Because I'm getting off of this next rotation. I gotta eat, so I'll watch your stream if you. He said he was streaming earlier in my chat. There's proof if you scroll up. Because Ben was roasting him for not streaming. $5 points with legend request? Yeah, well, I'm not playing Apex ever again. So, that redeem is useless. Minus 5k if you do that. Bro, I have some people in here, like, if Kraken... probably like 50k points at one point, bro. That motherfucker spends like 8 song requests a stream. He's probably waiting for me to finish, but then it's the one time that I planned on streaming forever. But we're finishing up this rotation, because I can't even tell what's going on in my game. Oh. Oh, is that a super rare or a super troll? That's a fucking super troll. Right? Oh, man. I mean, that rat can make it. It's just so rare. I have about 4 FPS, so I can't even kill him unless I get close or I'll miss. And on the off chance he makes it, I'm gonna go up there and shoot him. Because that rat can make it. 300 it? It ain't making it, buddy? If he makes it, you got a sub on Twitch, which is $4.99 United States dollars. How's that? Actually, that's fucking terrible deal. But there is a chance he makes it, so I'm not gonna 300 it. Bro, I'm too broke for this shit. I get it, bro. I really do. Wait. I swear that rack is like a... Nah, that one's a troll. Never mind. Well, it's the troll rack, but it can make it. But I'm not 300ing in it. 300ing it. 300ing it. Holy shit. That's not even because of the alcohol. I'm just brain dead. No, I'm just fucking dumb because I speak like this normally. I don't even have like a speech impediment. I'm just fucking stupid. So I say the most random shit, and it comes out like I'm actually brain dead. Please turn around, man. Holy lag. Okay, we gotta get an angle on him. Taking a sip, too. W song? Yeah, you're right, Ben. This is a good song. What's your favorite Foo Fighters song? Get our mind off the troll. That makes it, I can tell, you're just waffling, bro. There's a chance he makes it, but there's a chance he doesn't. Now, I'm typically really unlucky with this rack making it. But there's always a chance. Okay, don't say that he's not making it, because he might. You don't know for 100% certain. I know, he does look abnormally large for that rack, but I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think that matters into the scoring. They're definitely feeling it, bro. What the fuck does that even mean? What's your favorite? Well, what do you mean listen to Shoddy? He's smart. He said it trolls and he said it doesn't. It's not a troll, trust me. I mean, you know your way around super troll mule deers, so maybe I should trust you. I get it, bro. I really do. Mule deer are annoying. I have about 30 FPS right now, too. So, we didn't answer, guys. What's our favorite Foo Fighters song? I don't say Spine because he didn't insta-drop. It's not Spine. You remember my super troll? I do. I still have yet to find one that super trolls with that rack. I bet that makes it. I think it's going to score 310 in troll. Fuck you, doubters, man. It's one thing in the right rack. You guys are just dumb. I'm listening to chat. I have 30 IQ and I'm drunk and I'm listening to you guys. It's not even the fucking troll rack, man. That's not the troll rack. What are you guys talking about? You guys actually aren't muley. That's the troll rack? I don't think it is. It's too big. The troll rack shows like 312 at most. I think that's one of the newer racks, right? Anyways, what a way to fucking end it. That's super number 70. 7-0. Got a 331 troll rack? I think you're just lying. Listen, I don't have a favorite. That's fair enough. Should I go play a Counter-Strike game like this? I'd probably still be better than one of my teammates, at least. I don't know if you guys heard anything, if I said this, Quark, but you remember that one fucking retard that was on my team that had 11,000 hours and just kept running it down mid? Do you know that guy was Face It level 10 and 30,000 elo Premier? Like, what the fuck are they putting in the water in Premier Counter-Strike? Like, 30k can't be better than fucking Gold Nova at this point, bro. There's no fucking way that guy was one of the good players in the game with those stats. Like 30k Premier, Face It level 10, 2k elo, which is high, but it's not high into Face It level 10. It's like in the bottom of Face It level 10. But still, Face It level 10, he's fucking 5 and 20 in my silver game. Bro, what if he was talking? He wasn't, because I watched his YouTube and he plays like that. It just works because the people he plays against don't have fucking hands. I swear the players that play Premier are worse than the players that play competitive CS, because who the fuck plays competitive CS? Like, the mode is dead. I claim both those. I did. I actually started getting some diamonds. What do you have to do to unlock Premiere? Because I haven't played Premiere, and I don't want to be not unlocking it, because I've been asking a friend to play. I want to be like, well, I haven't asked him, but I've been wanting to play with him. And I don't want to, like, not have it unlocked, you know, because I'm brain dead, and you have to do something special. Alright, well, I'm done. Yeah, I have one more zone after this one. I'm going to play a lot of ranked and win. Okay, so I probably have it unlocked, because I win a lot. Except for today. That's why you're the moderator, Shotgun. You know, brother. You know more about the mule deer than I do. Oh, and we're back to 30 FPS. Oh yeah, somebody bought my buy order for that Nico Hollow from Antwerp 2022. So I saved $1 on it. And yeah, shit's going straight on my M4 tonight. Kraken live? Well, I'll be watching him in like 10 minutes. Because we got, well, not 10 minutes after I kill this guy. And I gotta go make food, and then I'll come back and watch him. And there we go. That's the last kill. I don't think I've been counting kills. I think I missed 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 5, 6. Because I didn't count the other leg. I gotta get hit on that guy. What the fuck? Well, I mean, he knows I'm ending right after I pick up this guy. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Make sure you go watch Kraken, I guess, because he's live, I think, according to my chat. But they also said that mule deer would troll, and it didn't. So, what do they know? But anyways, thank you guys. I'll be live tomorrow. See you guys.